worry about yourself, ho.
Everybody hate Kelby. Fucked up, nothing you can tell me. Backdoor vibes have. Yeah, I know they. Everybody hate Kelby. If you don't like my presence, then tell me. Get real high. Hope that everybody hate Kelby. Without a reasoning. Gotta ball up because it's still a ballin' season. Everybody still eating. If that's your dog, know you gotta feed him. Motherfuckers told me to call him if I need him. But everybody hate Kelby. Everybody need me at one time, it's overwhelming. Hella people hitting my line, they overwhelm me. Then I lash out, so there's nothing you can tell me. Everybody hate Kelby. Fucked up, nothing you can tell me. Backdoor vibes high, I know they will. Everybody hate Kelby. If you don't like my presence, then tell me. Get real high. Hope that everybody hate Kelby. Everybody hate Kelby. Everybody hate Kelby. Everybody hate Kelby. Tired of explaining how I'm feeling inside. Ain't got no time to argue cause my nigga just died. Used to be coolin' at his house, now my feelings to the side. Now I'm slowly sipping out this cup. They keep on saying you just gotta keep your head up. It is, but you gotta understand that I'm fed up. Life was moving kinda slow, then it sped up. My eyes bloodshot, yeah, it's kinda red or something. Stay away from social accounts, they want me to go fed or something. It's a lot going on, so I make sure that I'm spiritual. Mama told me to make it home, I swear I'm hearing you. I got the eye of a vulture, I got the vision, let it breathe. Everybody hate Kelby. Fucked up, nothing you can tell me. Backdoor vibes high, I know they will. Everybody hate Kelby. If you don't like my presence, then tell me. Get real high. Hope that everybody hate Kelby.
Howdy fucking doodly. It is a pleasure to see you all today. Welcome back to the Kelby MG stream. Hopefully the volume's all good. Are we go hit? Anyway, okay. Hi. Hello. Good to see you. Dupas, Roscas, hello. A pleasure. And anybody else that is here that hasn't said hello just yet, good to see you. Yo, 5 watch streak? Does that mean I've been back for 5 streams already? It does. Fuck me. Time goes quick. 5 streams, man. It goes so fucking quick. That's crazy. Look at his door. Hi. Hi, hero. Hi, Lee. Good to see you. I broke a nail. No. See, that's what happens when you get jobs. Like, just really unfortunate events happen. Like, breaking a nail. God forbid you stub a toe. Couldn't be me. I'd rather lay in bed all day and be broke. Anyway, Chief, good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, but the topic, gotta thank the printer. Okay, I do thank the printer. He does such a good job, man. So you're telling me, Chief, if you were a printer, you wouldn't need a thank you? I don't know what to say to you. I guess we now understand what kind of guy you are. Got me there. See? Everyone deserves a thanks. Even a printer. Even if you think there may be a C word. Clanker. Don't cancel me for that, okay? I had to get it out. I had to get it out. But anyway, it's good to see you all today. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Man. I've been thinking a lot about the Outer Wilds. I went to bed, but all I could think about was the Outer Wilds. I was just thinking about how I could solve the puzzles and how beautiful the game was and all these different things that I want to do. And I had an epiphany. I was just laying there in bed, eyes closed, trying to go to sleep but thinking about Outer Wilds, and I was like, hold on a fucking second. The Foundry, the Black Hole Foundry, if you look up, you see the weird spiral pan. It's like a real curly S, and in the center there's the square, right? That's exactly what the teleporter looks like on Brittle Hollow's surface. That teleports you from the ship if you accidentally go into the black hole onto Brittle Hollow. Which means there's a teleporter somewhere which leads to the Black Hole Foundry. Which means I just need to explore a bit more, and bam! I teleport to the Black Hole Foundry. Am I cooking? Am I cooking? I feel like I'm cooking. Blanket, good to see you. I'm gonna say hello even though you can't hear me. Hi. Also, I can say this. You fucking suck, Blanket. You fucking bitch. Alright, I got that out. Hi, lady. Welcome to stream. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Do I get a round 2 or... Can you hear me? Don't you dare clip that and send that. Don't send that to Blanket. Don't send that to her. She doesn't deserve that. I'm gonna be one of those boomers who still says Clanker in the year of our Lord 2065. You are. And your kids are gonna be like, no, don't do that. What are you doing, Dad? Don't say that. You don't say that anymore. And you're back in my day. It was normal. Is music doubled? Oh, it might be actually. Good fucking spot. Good fucking spot. Hold up. If I mute that, it should fix it. Is that better? Is that better? Does that mean this whole section of the part of the stream is going to be copyright? Pardon me, copyright struck? It is, isn't it? Fuck. Oh well. It's fine. Oh well. Thank you for letting me know, lady. I appreciate that. How you doing? I hope life's treating you well. How's McDonald's, by the way? We never ever caught up. I found out way too late that you got a new job and it's McDonald's. How is it? I've always wondered. I'm super gassy. Don't mind me. I'm drinking Monster. And no, this isn't original. It's zero sugar. Look, zero sugar. I quit McDonald's. Fuck McDonald's. That makes a lot of sense. Fuck McDonald's, bro. I get offered a better job. Let's go. Where do you work now? Don't you dare tell me Burger King. Don't you dare tell me Burger King. She's not saying anything. I think it's Burger King, chat. Some high school is a custodian. What the fuck is a custodian? Custodian. Custodian. A person who is responsible for taking care or protecting of something. Are you just like... Oh, okay, a janitor. Oh, okay. I understand that term. I feel like custodian is a nicer word for it. I'm glad to use that. A sanitation engineer. Yeah, exactly. A cleanliness manager. Oh, I love that. That's good to hear. I love people that give fancy names to their simple jobs. I feel like custodian's a good way of putting it, though. Custodian doesn't seem too much, you know what I'm saying? Like a sanitation engineer? Like, oh shit, like, do you build, like, sewerage pipes and shit like that? Is that what you're doing? You know? But custodian, I guess it kind of makes sense, you know? You're kind of looking after the place. That makes sense. You still sick, lady? Is lady sick? Is everyone sick right now? I'm finally over my sickness, I think. I had like a stuffy nose. I lost my taste a little bit. Tickly throat and all that shit. Now, when I was in the dish pit, my co-workers referred to it as the trenches. Well, you literally just called it a dish pit. First of all. I took it for... Thank you, lady. You're a real one. You're a real one. I'm glad you got a new job, though. Is it better in every way? All you ever hoped for? Or is it... still like a stepping stone to find another one? Yeah, she is. Lady's sick with it. That's right. She too cold. She cold. She... Haven't even started? Oh. When do you start? Soon? I'm curious. Also, if I'm prying too much, let me know. Today? Yo, okay. Good luck. Let's fucking go. Good luck. Have a good first day, lady. Hey, I hope you have a great lunch. I feel like for me, what really, really settles me in at a workplace is how good my lunch is on the first day. If I have a lunch and I'm like really anxious and I don't get any peace and my food kind of tastes bad, like I'm like, oh god, is this gonna be every day? Is this gonna be every day? Because at work, lunch is your midway point. Like you start your shift, what you look forward to isn't the end of the day. It isn't the end of the day, it's lunch. You look forward to lunch. So if you don't have lunch to look forward to because it's horrible at your job, the whole day is going to be shit. Sorry. I'm sorry. That might be like increasing your anxiety and how bad your lunch might be for the day. But hopefully you have a great day. All the recaps are coming out. Show us your Spotify. You want to see my Spotify? The thing is with my Spotify, it's kind of tainted, guys. It's kind of tainted. Because I stream... and use Spotify as my background music, so all the Spotify music taints my Spotify. How do I check it? Do I have to go to browser? Is it not on my fucking... Is it not in the desktop version? There's no pop-up for it or anything. I don't think it's here. Hold up, let me log into Spotify in my browser, see what comes up. Spotify web player? That's right. Nope, nothing. Maybe it's Spotify Wrapped. How about that one? 2025 Wrapped. 25 Wrapped is in the app. What do you mean, motherfucker? I'm on desktop, I can't. Might be in my email. Dude, they emailed that shit to you? What year is this? 2025? Spotify Wrapped in 2025? I don't even know what email it's in. I assume it's this one. I'm gonna sneeze. Can someone hold this for me? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good. Yeah, it was real good. Oh. All right, Spotify. No, I don't have it here. What is going on? I'm so sad the Kelby OG account I follow never responds to me. The Kelby IG, did you want me to reply to you? Do you want me to open up my Instagram right now and reply to you? Is this a vow? Am I replying to everybody on my Instagram account now? Fuck it. We ball. I think I saw your message, though. I think I saw your message. Did anyone see my story I put up last night? I took that picture, by the way. On my fucking phone, dude. I took that picture. It's actually a crazy picture that can be done on a phone. The caption made it, though. Okay. Someone... I'm replying to you. Okay, someone isn't taking their crazy pills. There you go, I've replied to you. What's funny is you now know my full legal name. Yep, that's classic Instagram. That's why I never really made an Instagram before, because I feel like a lot of people would avoid following people. But I've realized people just don't fucking care, and it's not a big deal. So it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. You know, it doesn't really matter. This is our recap, comrade. Yes, the Spotify Wrapped will be our recap. Spotify Wrapped desktop. Can we do that? You can see Spotify Wrapped in piece of the official Spotify Wrapped website. Okay, so there's a fucking website for it. I swear, if I go to this website, it tells me to download the fucking app again. I'm logged in. What do you mean sign up for free? This page is out of tune. It doesn't exist, is what you're telling me, huh? Oh my god, head to the app. That's horrible. Restart Spotify? I mean, I opened Spotify today. I don't see why it wouldn't be there. It's not on here. Maybe if I can go to my account, I can look at Wrapped somehow on here. Let me see. Go to profile, maybe? Scroll down in places? I have no clue, man. Settings? I got no idea. I know for a fact that nobody cares enough to hunt me down. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. You want that in life. You don't want people to hunt you down. That's bad. Important notes. The full interactive experience is available on the mobile app. Okay, so I can't do it unless I'm on the fucking Spotify app. We'll just do that then. We'll just do that. We'll just fucking do that. Who cares? Man, Spotify gotta work on that, eh? Let's open the Spotify app. I'm offline. Brother, bitch, I'm not offline. I'm online. It's time for your 2025 Wrapped. Okay. How do I show this with you guys? What, you just dox me? We're ready for you, Kelby. No one's ever said that to me in my life. You listened. We understood. Okay. That's... What does that say? What does that say? 48,240 minutes. 33 straight days. Okay, let's try to get it to focus again. Tastes like yours can't be defined. But let's try anyway. 418 genres? Goddamn, okay. Indie pop, alternative rock, cloud rap, pop, electronic are my top genres. Interesting. Age is just... I do not play Minecraft, guys, I swear. Don't come after me. I don't play Minecraft. I mean, no disrespect. This ain't a dream. Anyway. It logged. Okay, let's go. Your listening age. How'd it know? How'd it know? That's crazy. Based on the music I listen to, it's like, huh, yeah, you're 25. That's wild. That's wild. Because when I'm not lying to people about my fake age, that's like, what, 38 now? Or is it 39 now? Am I 39? I'm actually 25. My real life age is 25. They guessed that. They're on the money. That's kind of crazy. Mine was 62? Holy shit. God damn. An old soul. Have you been listening to, like, the Fallout playlist or something? Let's have a look. You listened to, was that 2,560 what? 68 songs this year. The Perfect Pair, Bieber Doobie. Malcolm Todd? Okay. More Malcolm Todd. Puya and Puya. Yeah, that sounds about right for me. Take my pick. Which one? I listen to For Me the most. That's my guess. How do I click it? Can I click it? Fuck! It was Daddy Issues. No correlation. Your top song, Daddy Issues. 92? That's not that many. That's not that many. My top songs, Daddy Issues. Oh, For Me was second. Okay, motherfucker. Motherfucker. We made your playlist of all my favorites. I don't care. I listened to 23 albums. Long live the albums. My top album was Sweet Boy. Malcolm Todd go crazy, by the way. I highly recommend Malcolm Todd. Sweet Boy, 5'5". They Can Never Make Me Hate You. Wet Leg Moisturizer. Lil Peep, Come When You're Sober. Yeah, that's literally like my music taste for this year. Yeah, that's pretty much me right there. The most generic looking 25-year-old surprised that Algo thinks he's 25. Well, Roscus, it's surprising because it's going based off my music, not on how I look. Or the shape of my penis. You know, like, if they took one look at your penis, they'd be like, wow. 73 and a half. You know? But music, they might say, this guy's like 38. He's like 38. He's like a 42-year-old. You know? That's why it's impressive. Probably more so chance than anything, but... Anyway. For real, he can't... Go, you're too kind. I'm not good looking. I look like a nutsack that just shaved. These were extra special. Ghost, shout out Ghost. I love Ghost. Who claimed the top spot? What's that button say? Start my race? There's a race? Oh my god, there's a race. Who do I listen to the most? I mean, it's obviously... Is that Bieber Doobie? I can't tell. It's so blown out. Do I have to get closer? No, it's Puya, bro. I thought Puya was Bieber Doobie. That's fucked. Puya is my top artist. Okay. I'm a top 0.1% global fan. God damn. All I have to say to that is... Yeah. Made a leaderboard. Top 7. Okay, hold up. I'm a 17k of Puya globally. That's kind of big. That's kind of big. I mean, if you think about it, that's probably the highest I've ever ranked in anything ever. When it comes to Super Auto Pads, I was probably like top 25k. I never broke the 20k, let's be real, when it came to SAP. So I'll take that. On to the next. What's this? Can we even read that? Oh yeah, my top artists. And now a word from one of your favorite. A word? They spoke to me? What is this? Oh my god, it's Malcolm Todd.
Love you so much, and I couldn't do all this without you guys supporting me, so thank you. Yeah, what else? That's about it, so thank you so much. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Hey guys, thanks so much for listening to my music this year. I love you so much, and I couldn't do
Thanks, Malcolm Todd. I don't know what this says anymore. What does that say? Why is it not fucking focused, bro? Which club do you belong to? Uh-oh. What the fuck is that? The Grit Collective. This club... Are they trying to make, like, houses like fucking Harry Potter? Is that what this is? This needs to go on IG and send to Malcolm Todd. I'll do that. I'll send it to Malcolm Todd. Now that I have an Instagram. 9% of global listeners are in my club. Shout out 9% of the world. 20, 25. Time for your victory lap. Shout out Puya. Puya's indie pop? I don't know if I'd call him indie pop. That's kind of crazy. Malcolm Todd, like, holding down second spot. To be fair, I think Malcolm Todd is my most listened to artist this year. Because I listen to... Actually, no, I listen to fuck tons of Puya on my YouTube as well. On YouTube, I listen to tons of music too. So I listen to Puya. Lots of Malcolm Todd. Tons of Bieber Doobie on there. A lot of Ghost. The same stuff, but on YouTube. We pulled some of your files just in case. Hey, chat, I don't think we can show these ones on stream. These might not be safe to show on stream. What even are these? It's saying on January 1st, I listened to that, do you know that Arcane song? It was popping off from Stromae. I looped it 9 times. What the fuck? Was I in my feels on New Year's or something? Oh, I know exactly what I was doing. It says I looped the song 9 times on New Year's last year. That's crazy. 49 minutes. That's crazy. What was I doing? You ask. What was I doing? Yeah, I was on the balcony drinking beer. Smoking Chinese cigarettes. Ascending. I'm lying, I didn't smoke any cigarettes, but I felt like it would be a part of the vibe. You know what I'm saying? These weird... These like files are so weird. Most nostalgic day, biggest discovery day. These reports are weird. I don't like these files. Wrapped party. Now challenge your friends to a real-time listening battle. Y'all want to start a party? We're gonna start a party? Says we can start a party. Watch it just dox me. 100. Compare your rat with up to 9 friends. Oh no, join with a party code. My party code is... Oh, it's enter your party code. Okay, no, I'm good. Age is just a number. Files, parties. Your Honor, I'm innocent, okay? And guys, I would never kill myself. Just letting you know. Give me that code. Never mind, fuck me. Okay, I'm giving you the code. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna give you the code. I clicked the wrong one. Start a party. It's loading. What the fuck is this song? I'm sorry, this song's annoying. This song is annoying. Where is it? Where is it? Remove from playlist. He's dead. Gone. Start new party. I'm the best, it says. It says my name's Alex. For some reason. Get ready. Your name, Kelby. My profile. Yep. Continue. Blah, blah, blah. Kelby's party. I should have named it Diddy, huh? Alright. Share invite. I'm gonna put the link. No? Let me go change that real quick then. I better go change that. Check general. I put the link in general of the Discord. If you click that, it should join the party. We can compare raps. I'm gonna go pee. This monster is flying straight through me. Also, I should probably turn this light on now. I'm turning it around. It's too bright. That better? Much better. Alright, I'll see you in a sec. Join the Spotify rap party. It's good to see everyone, by the way. Hi. I haven't said hello to everyone. Violet, I think I haven't said hello. Danelle, I haven't said hello. It's good to see you all. Hello. I'll be right back. Who was it? Who the fuck was it? You just made me shit myself. But luckily I was on the toilet, bro. I had to pee. I had to wipe the seat, you motherfucker. I just had to wipe the seat. You bitch. You better sanitize. I gave it a nice wipe down. Don't worry. We didn't hear it. I heard the bang. It's because the desktop audio was muted. So we could listen to the music. But I could hear it. Anyway, has anyone joined the party yet? No one joined my party. No one to join my party? What is it? Can it focus? It's too bright, I think. I'm trying. Let me turn off this light now. Was it work now? Oh, there you go. Look, ladies in. Dude. I hate that it just doesn't focus. I don't have one of the things where I can share my phone screen either. But lady, welcome to the party. Don't look at the name of the party. Don't look at the name. I don't use Spotify. That's not a problem. I'm gonna click start. Think you're the best listener in... I'm okay not winning this party. I'm okay not winning this party. What did I listen to? The Rarest Listen. Rollin'. Dude, that's by someone, the Lil Drummer knows, right? Lil Drummer put us onto his friend who made Rollin'. It's actually a banger. All right, let's continue. Looking for something. Who discovered the most artists? Probably not me. I don't listen to tons of... Actually, for stream, maybe. For stream. How many lady at? I wonder. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. That's a lot of listens. I'll take that. So I beat Lady in everything but overall listening time so far. This doesn't want to focus anymore because my face is in the way. Everybody's looking for something. 6.9%. Nice. That's a lot of one person. P made at 5.2%. Now that was a lot. Are you to a match? No comment. Hold up. Spotify, thanks, man. Thanks, bro. You're right. Things did get awkward. It's time for what? Kelby? Don't act. What do you mean, Kelby? This isn't me. The chronic what? Yearner. Is this on purpose? Are they doing that on purpose? Is it meant to be this sussy? Given to the player who listened to the most romance audiobooks. Lady's just been outed. Lady's just been outed. You didn't... Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, thank God. Or if that was me, then that would have been devastating. Holy shit. Oh. That would have been bad. The Night Owl. Ooh, okay. I'm a night owl. Give it to the player who listens to the most at night. I basically live at night, so there's that. What even is that? There's text on that thing? The fuck's a motherfucker meant to read that? The copy and paste award. What? Okay. Great party. Yeah, you would think so, wouldn't you? Something to remember us by. Oh, look at that. 86%. Stop with the match, bro. Alright, that's enough for Spotify. That's enough for Spotify. Holy. We do have other raps, though. We do have other raps. So you got Aura Night Owl, and I got the loser wannabe yearner. Yep, exactly. Calvin Lady at the Diddy party? Yeah, you turned up too late, bro. Sorry, dude. You gotta turn up in all white and on time, bitch, or you don't get access. Keep up. Keep up, gamer. Also, I'm trimming this playlist already, man. I'm trimming. Every stream, we're getting closer and closer to the perfect playlist. Two best diddlers I know. Philip, you're literally right there. You're literally right there. But we have other raps for the year. If you guys don't know, Twitch Wrapped is also out. Let me see if I can find that real quick. I think it's / is this a Wrapped as well? No, I put a link somewhere for it. Let me go find it real quick. So there's a Twitch Wrapped that you can do. Oh, it's annual recap. Of course, they have a corpo fucking name for it. Classic Amazon. If you'd like to look at your own Twitch recap, here it is. But I think as a streamer, is this something we can look at together? Because there is a streamer recap, which isn't just me, in my opinion. This is us. This is us. And in many ways, this year has been an amazing year for me as a streamer. In many ways, it's been a horrible year for me as a streamer. If you know, you know. RIP SAP viewership. But I've had a lot of fun, nonetheless, and I don't hate my life. And that's what I strive for every single fucking year. Every single year, I strive to... Why is it so dark, dude? What the fuck? 1 second. Is that better now? Oh, it's much better. I strive to not hate my life. And, we've been doing that. We've been doing that. So, and I've got you guys to thanks. Thank you. Bearing that in mind, let's take a look at this year's Twitch recap. High scores, hours streamed, 994 hours streamed. How many hours do people normally work as a full-time job in a year? Can someone do the math for that? What was it? Say 40 a week. 40 a week. Times that by 4. 160 a month. 160 times 12 is what? 1,000. Oh, Cab, I'm not even half, bro. I'm like half of what a full-time job is of streaming. That's bad. I'm like half a full-time job of stream time. That's rough. I need to get these numbers up. But 192 streams. 192 streams. 994 hour streams. Wait. How many? That's a lot of hours per stream, no? Oh, it's like 4 hours. This is bad average, right? Bad average. Bad average. 2080 is a full-time job. Yeah, I'm not even half of that. But there is like time you do stuff off stream. Would I say it takes up double the time? Probably. Now that I do shorts and that and everything, yes, 100%. Distinct day streams, 189. So I've done multiple streams in one day. I was probably like internet issues. Total hours watched, 22,738. Let's do some math real quick. Let's do some math. Let's get a calculator. So, let's go 22,000. How much? 738. 738 divided by 24. 947 days. 3 years worth of time, almost, has been wasted watching me. Imagine how much more advanced the world would be if somehow 3 hours was taken of watching me and was put to something useful, like, I don't know. What's useful these days? Lennox crust? Like, imagine. That's a crazy amount of time, though. God damn. Thank you. When, Kelby, when you edit shorts, you have hentai tabbed in? That doesn't count as work. Roscus. Does this mean you're not working right now? Because let's be real. This ain't the cleanest of content you're watching right now. And you're meant to be working, right? I got my eye on you. I know what you're up to, Roscus. And I know I'm not the only tab. I know. And I know you're only working one-handed. My hours watching the streamer tab is exactly 3,000. That's sick. 3,000 bang on is kind of nice. So top categories, top 10% of all of this stuff. Why is it just a goat? I guess thanks to the goat. Sap, Just Chatting, Silk Song, Minecraft, Uma. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Top stream. Your top stream reached 132 viewers. Top tags, English, unemployed, and beans. This basically sums me up. 238.4 thousand chats. Wow. Y'all be yapping. Y'all be fucking yapping. Don't stop, though. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep yapping, please. It makes my life better. Half of those are me. We could actually take a look at individual chat messages. We can see the number. They call me the Yapler. Ooh. They used to call me the Dinker. I don't want to ask how I lost that title. You know, I don't want to go there. Please don't ask. We won't go there. Top channel modes, of course, Kelby Ambat takes it home. Danelle's, you know, it's crazy. It's been like 2 years now, Danelle. I remember when you guys were kind of new on the channel. When like Liam and Citation kind of were becoming active around here. That's wild. I read this as CalBM hentai chat. I don't know why. I thought it was 1 year. I know, it's almost 2 years. Lady? 6 months. That's not real, lady. First followers are the first. Wait, 22nd of the 1st in 2024. So it's almost been 2 years for you as well, lady. It's almost been 2 years for you as well. Lady on the artist leaderboard. Yep, lady. This is lady's handiwork. Toop's up here. Egg's up here. Lula. I think this is Toop's handiwork as well. Hell yeah. It's crazy that I wouldn't have any of these emotes if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you. My biggest fans. Are you ready? Revolving Coke. I don't even see him in chat. I think he just lurks. What a homie. Lula, of course, is up here. Helena. Crazy that Helena's up here. Blanket, of course. Blanket be a yapper. Toopers, of course. Cutie. It's crazy that Cutie's here. This year, Cutie there is crazy. Because I feel like she's always working when I stream, so she must lurk quite a lot. We got Hiru up here, Lady, and Drummer. Hell yeah. My biggest fans. My crossovers. Number of stream togethers. Only 2? You're lying. There's way more than 2 here. Do you know? She must lurk or watch VOD. She must, yeah. If she's watching a VOD, hi, yeah. Hi, Cutie. Thank you. I appreciate you. That's a lot of collabs, though. Me and Hiru were doing Border Hoarder. Do you remember the Border Hoarder era? Those were times. Those were times. Me and Egg did a couple collabs. Me and Chia docked a couple times. Raids received. The most raids I ever got was from Armza. Does watching VODs also count? I think it does. I think VODs also count. Which is weird because VODs are like such a weird thing on Twitch. They're very ephemeral. They're not exactly real, but they're real at the same time. It's very peculiar. Nuna's up here. 11 raids from Nuna. Nuna, a real homie. And she's killing it right now. Let's go, Nuna. Chia's always fucking killing it. 9 raids from Chia. The homies. And I've sent 174 raids. How many times did I stream? 192, so there's like 20 streams where I didn't raid. That's probably like subathon switching overs and stuff like that, right? Who did I raid? I raided RV 37 times. Chat, don't let me raid RV every stream now. Okay, please? Please. As much as I love RV and she's awesome, let's just raid someone else. Let's just do some digging, man. My bad, RV. She must hate it. I throw 11 people at her every day that are probably already in her chat. And she has to be like, gee, thanks, Kelby. My bad, RV. Same with Chia. Chia, 25 raids. That's crazy. Nick gets them. Nick's cool. Nick can get them. That's fine by me. She's got 25. That's a lot as well. You should raid RV on Friday. What's she doing on Friday? What's happening Friday? I have a lot of people I follow, so if you need someone to ask me, I shall. What I'll probably do, say if I'm doing something like a different game or something, I'll look at the game category and raid someone with a similar game. That's probably what I'll start doing. Share the love a bit more. Clips made of me, 168. 35 unique clippers. That's a lot of people. Are we ready? Your top viewed featured clip. If you don't know of this clip, where have you been? I guess what you didn't know was, it's me. I'm the pee-pee poo-poo man. I was him. I was him. Surely this ain't TOS. This is fine. This is fine. I have trousers on. I'm wearing swimming shorts. I'm topless as a male, so no nudity. This is not nudity. As a man, this is not classed as nudity. And then on top of that, I was in the pools and hot tub section. Cover them up. I've covered them up, okay? I've only got Mexico to hide my titties now. Shout out Mexico. Doing the Lord's work. Hype happenings, new followers. That's... Okay, I'm gonna say, in the grand scheme of things, 200 new followers in a year, kind of bad. However, I think a lot of people also unfollowed. So I think that kind of evens out. That's more than I got. That's fair. I'm grateful. That's like almost 300 new people found the channel and thought, you know what, I'll stick around, which is fucking huge. But at the same time, if you look at the growth, the year before was like 800. And I can't help but judge myself to myself. You know, do people like, oh no, comparison is the thief of joy. Stop comparing yourself to others. And then you compare yourself to yourself and realize, wow, I fell off. But new subscribers, 260 new subs, only 14 less. That's crazy. It's kind of close. Equi can't count. It's okay. I believe in you, Equi. You'll get there one day. Not everyone can count off rip. You know, not everyone came at the womb being able to count. It's fine. It's still close to be cool. It is very, very close. Like, this is actually crazy. For a streamer my size, this is insane. The SAP move away will be worth in the long run. I think it's going to take a little while for it to actualize some sort of fruitfulness. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I mean, when I first stopped playing SAP, I already had such a hate for it, such a disdain, because it left
Your
such...
music is doubled again, dummy.
Oh shit, thank you. Thank you very much. Because I had like such a horrible breakup from it, you know? It was like such a horrible time. I felt like SAP, in so many ways, was just like stabbed me in the butt, bro. It was stabbing me in the butt. I don't... Okay, I'm not going to go further in that analogy. SAP was fun until it wasn't, and when it wasn't, it really wasn't fun at all. And that's why I quit cold turkey, because I just didn't want to see the game anymore. You know? It's like when a parent catches a kid smoking and is like, you know what? Smoke the whole fucking pack right now. Smoke all of them. And I smoked all of them. The whole fucking thing. And I got so sick. So disgustingly sick that I quit. And I said, I'm never going to do it again. And now that it's like 6 months past that now, pretty much, right? It's been like 6 months kind of since I quit playing SAP. A lot. I don't look back on it as negatively as I used to. Which is probably a good thing, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting over my toxic ex. She wasn't too bad, okay? You know, she gave me a lot. She taught me a lot. She bitched, though. And maybe I'll dabble here and there, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes the nights are lonely. But I don't see it being anything like it used to. I enjoyed my time playing SAP. And I still look back very fondly my time playing SAP. It was a lot of fun. And the people there were awesome, so shout out to you guys. He's got to put the socials work in, though. I think, unfortunately, I say unfortunately, one of the... No, I'm going to say the biggest driver of growing on Twitch these days isn't, like, being a good streamer, really. Like, you can be a mediocre streamer, but if you, like, socialize really well and network really well, you will grow so much more. I think that is like the biggest driver of growth on Twitch these days, and I think it pretty much always has been. It's just like making friends and hanging out with them, and then your communities bleed into one another a little bit, and you know, you start sharing a little bit of viewership with everyone. That's pretty much how it is these days. Actually, it always has been. It always has been. The other way is to kind of forge your own community and new viewers without, you know, networking. I don't like that word, but it is what it's used for. Yeah, and just like post shorts and shit. It's crazy. Long time no see, brother. How's it going? Yo, Eat Up, a pleasure. How you doing? Hasn't been that long, has it? For like years I've been off Twitch anyway. It's probably been at least 2 months, maybe 3 months now. Because I didn't stream for like 2 months, Eat Up, and now we're back. We're back, streaming 3 times a week. Same time as always. 3 p.m. UK time. And I'm having a blast, man. I love it. It's a great time. 2 things. Gotta yap in chats more. Gotta raid new peeps. Indeed. I think not raiding new people has been actually a large detriment to the channel. A large detriment. Well. Oh well. Oh well. Like, I'm so conflicted. On one hand, I want to be like, support the homies and like raid people I know and like, because I know they're cool. And then two, I want to grow. And it's hard to grow. That's the hard one. If I streamed at your time, I'd raid RV every day. I pretty much do. You saw. I think, let's do the math. So I did 192 streams. 37 of those streams, I raided RV. So what's that? Like 20%? Around close to 20-ish% of my streams, is that? Maybe a little less, like 17, 18% of my streams, I raided RV. Which is kind of crazy. That's a lot, right? Think of it this way, raid new peeps, net some new eyeballs, then raid those homies. Yes, 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 yes. I think... it's tough. It's tough. It's hard to air it all out and explain everything and distill. But I feel like the last year on Twitch, I haven't been anywhere near as focused on growth as I was before. The first 2 years, like the first like year, maybe 8 months, I was like, oh, this is really fun. I enjoy this. And the growth was like natural. And then for like a year and a half, I was like, holy shit, this is actually really cool. This could be something like more long term. And I was like really focused on establishing that. And I was like so motivated and locked in on that. And I was just still learning so much more because I was so new to it. And then I think the past year, I honestly think it was probably just SAP burnout that made it where I wasn't so focused on growth as much. Also, life was lifing the past year, which is something I forget a lot. Yeah, outside of stream, life was lifing. Put it that way. So it's all slowed down a bunch. It's all slowed down a bunch. But now, like, I'm back in... Oh, Lucky Duck 203. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now that I'm, like, back into it and life is less lifing, and I'm much more comfortable now, we can full send, brother. We can full send. If you don't know, I've now got technically 2 YouTubes. I only upload to one of them. I will be honest, I only upload to one YouTube right now. I upload to CalBeanMG right now. That's the main one. But I also got an Insta right now. I got an Instagram right now, which I'm uploading to. There'll be more content. If you... Honestly, I think Instagram's probably going to be the social media where I put the most unique content on. But it's hard to call it content. So it's just like random fucking pictures or like weird videos of me. You know what I'm saying? You know? It's tough. It's tough. Twitch stream is just very inefficient in converting our stream into attention. Yes. Yes. Agreed. Agreed. It's a weird... there's a weird engagement factor to it. First time chatter, yeah, he just drops the monster emote. He knows what's up. Hold up. Don't hold back. Let me finish this one. I'll crack up another. But I am real maxing, man. I'm real maxing. Got a new badge. This is my overall recap of the year. 22. This is still crazy, though. Like 3 years worth of watch time almost. Altogether. In 1 year, almost 3 years worth of watch time. Which is crazy. That is still wild. So thank you all. But yes, I'm trying to like real max, man. Trying to real max. We'll get there. I do shorts. I do a lot of shorts. Hold up. The shorts, they're doing okay. I'm getting a couple thousand each one pretty much. So every now and again, they'll pop off like this. Doing pretty good. It's still climbing. This will hit 10K. Hell yeah. I do have a TikTok. Its name isn't correct yet, so I haven't like pushed it to you guys because I don't want you to see it and it's not CalBeanMG. It's still like me. If you just search CalBeanMG up, it'll probably come up still. And I think I have a fan TikTok that Proy made like a year ago with random like thirst trap edits or some shit with like crazy CapCut Zoomer editing, which is an experience, shall we say. But once I've got that name figured out in a couple days, I think I can change the name. I'll let you guys know on that. And we've also got an Instagram now. This is the Instagram. I'm uploading reels 1 a day like normal, but I'll also be posting pictures of me and my life a little bit there. Yeah. That's what I'll be doing. Instagram's probably where I'll be more active. More uniquely so. I don't stream often. Most people don't stream often. It's fair. I mean, most people aren't streamers. I wouldn't expect you to. It's all good. Anyway. I should set up a clip farm YouTube channel. Why not? If you want to. Why not? If anyone ever wanted to take my clips and make I'm like surprised how relevant Reels are. I think everyone feels like that for every social media that isn't their main, you know? Like, Instagram is the social media that I use the most, so I'm like, okay, yeah, that shit's so relevant. That seems so normal to me. Like, if anything, Reels for like the most real piece of social media that I consume and now make, which is why I was so hesitant on making Instagrams for a while, any sort of Instagram account, because that's where I reside a lot of the time in my personal life, you know what I'm saying? So that feels so real. And then TikTok felt really real because it's all geolocated. So if I post a TikTok, the people that are more likely to see it are people that literally live near me, like people in my town, or people like around my town, which is crazy, really, really crazy. But it's okay. I'm over it. I'm not embarrassed anymore. Like, fucking, so be it. So be it. It is what it is, dude. I do dumb shit online. Fuck it. We ball. Anyway, moving on. We're on to my viewer recap on Twitch. What's your viewer recaps like? 3,500 hours watched, which is kind of scary. That's a lot of hours watched. How many hours is that into days? You went to Danny Boy 83 on Insta? I'm fascinated by that man. Who is Danny Boy 38? Danny Boy 38. I don't know which one it is. I assume... Is this you? Who is this? Oh, 83. My bad. I put 38, dude. It was just some, like, middle-aged white guy. And I was like, is this you? Danny Boy 83. Who's Danny Boy 83? I don't think I do know who this is at all. I have not got a Scooby. It's just a bunch of AI slop that I'm seeing when I search Danny Boy. Damn. 149 days? Oh, Jesus Christ. There's no way. Okay, there is a way. That's scary. How the fuck have I watched that? Half the year I've watched Twitch? That's scary. That's real scary, huh? Not stream friendly? Yeah, good job I didn't show it on stream, huh? I saw someone's mangled face. Is he an MMA fighter or something? That's scary, dude. Half the year I've spent on Twitch. Damn. Man. I need to get some bitches or something. Holy fuck. Kelby can't fucking count either? Wait, how not? Oh, fuck. 83 to... Yeah, I'm sorry. Dude, I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. It's crazy. It's fine. The top categories that I've watched, just chatting, SAP, of course, special events, Uma, Minecraft, yeah. Sounds about right. Oh no, here's where it outs me, huh? Here's where it outs me. My favorite streamers. Number 1, Arvi. 406 hours of Arvi. That's a lot of channel points, eh? Only 550 chats. That's not that much, you know. I'm actually kind of holding out. I'm a big lurker. I lurk in almost every RV stream I can catch. Same with Chia. Same with Chia. Like 351. That's crazy. That's crazy. Only 240 chat sent as well. I'm a big lurker, huh? And I've got Emaru and Extra Emily. These are like the two big streamers that I watch the most of, I would say. But I mainly only lurk in all streams. Like, I'm usually tabbed out and I just tab in now and again when they're doing something cool. And Extra Emily, she doesn't really do the sort of content that I enjoy anymore. Her IRL stuff is always collab-based. And I find a lot of other people on Twitch quite annoying, so I just don't watch then. And of course, Cotty. Of course, Cotty. Cotty the Hottie. Himself, the man, the myth, the legend, who's not really streamed that much this year, actually. But he's still up there. Bro's list is 4 girls and his dad. So? Your list is like 5 girls. Oh, wait. I'm on your list. Yeah, your list is 5 girls. So? Anyway, 7,000 chats sent. That's not too bad. Ads suck, bro. Ads fucking suck. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. We're at 38 subs, you know. I'll take that. That's kind of crazy. That's big. That's big. We're killing it. We're back. Back in a major way. Hi, chats, my emojis. I don't need to use emotes that much. I think I'm too boomer. Too much of a millennial, despite being Gen Z. What's hype happening? Subs gifted? Man, I'm a type fuck, aren't I? Jesus. So stingy. I've no subs gifted. Mod of the year. Who do I moderate for? Am I a mod for anyone here? Is it Egg? Is it Egg that I'm a mod for? It's probably Egg, right? It's probably Egg. I made 6 clips. And my most viewed clip, oh. Y'all are gonna remember this clip. My feet are the best in... What does that mean? What is it? I don't want to click this image. I don't want to click this image. This is gonna be his fucking feet, isn't it? Alright, that's a funny clip. That's a funny clip. That's a good clip. It's a good fucking clip, okay? I don't care what you say, it's a good fucking clip. It's your own channel. Yes, I don't really clip for other people either, man. I'm a big lurker. I don't really actively participate in too many streams these days. I used to. But I think I saw myself give so much time to Twitch and just like watching Twitch that I was like, I'm stepping back. I'm stepping back. And I try to do other stuff. Which is why I like permanently have like so many tabs open. And I just bounce between things that I should do that are productive. Because it's hard for me to focus on one thing. So that's how I do it. Anyway, this is my viewer recap right here. 358,000 hours. That's, no, 3.58 thousand. Oh my god. 3,580. Fuck me, I can't English. That's healthy? Yeah. He says while still watching half a year's worth of Twitch. But imagine how bad it used to be if this is me reeling back in, you know? This is me reeling back in. There's a community recap? What's the community recap? 2025 and 25 clips. Avi in the #1 brings a smile to my face. I enjoy Avi streams. What is this like the top streams of Twitch this year? Can I say it? I'm not a shipping stan. Is that bad? Like, I don't think I really watched any Jakura. Any. Why is there no volume? Oh, I've muted the tab. That would be why. Please don't be really fucking loud.
Haven't done this in so long, so I'ma just put it in a song.
Hi, Jason, pop off.
Sakura, will you come along? A long time since we talked. Come on, come with me to prom.
Why is it kind of sweet? You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's kind of sweet. It's kind of sweet. You know? It's kind of sweet. I'd give it to him. Like, think about it. If someone asked you out like this, they made like a little song for you. And you guys were in like a Discord call together, the camera on, and they played it for you. That'd be so sweet. Now, the fact that this was streamed to like 30,000 people makes it less sweet, because, you know, it's probably a little less genuine. But if it is genuine, that's even scarier.
Okay.
Is that it? She just says okay?
Alone,
Or is she just listening?
I've been so Come with me to prom. To prom.
Interesting. Alvea's Sanctuary is the next clip. That was a good fucking moo. Oh, it's like a robot set up to give the cow a treat whenever she moos. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool. It was the dono? No, it was... Oh, wait. I'm reading the thing. I don't want to... Can I... Chat gives Winnie treats every time she moves. Okay, there we go. So it was chat donoing, which gives her a treat. But because she mooed, they donated. Okay, understood. Man, my comprehension of just real life is bad, eh?
Oh my god, look at the screen! Look at the screen! Oh my god!
Is this the new hype function?
There it is! Cobb! Watch!
Totally unscripted.
Gifted from
Yeah, that's right. Totally ungifted.
Whoa! Look at the screen!
That is a lot of hype. That is wild.
200 gifted from Combinator. Jesus Christ! On planet
Is that like the built-in... This shit ass, boss.
with
Yeah.
200 gifted.
Man. Am I getting too old? Why is Twitch feeling real cringe all of a sudden?
You're serious? Oh my
Am I just like that?
god, look at the screen! Look at the screen!
I am, aren't I? Fuck. I'm getting old, dude.
2, 1, go!
Shout out, Steves. Is that a villager bike?
Okay, okay, es ist nicht schlecht. Sie machen es nicht schlecht. Oh mein Gott, packen Sie es einfach.
They're so German. Okay, chill. Why are you squirming so much, bro? Just drive straight.
Oh mein Gott.
Right at the end. Yeah, bro through. That was on purpose.
Eat it, 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 eat it.
Oh my, why is he looking at me like that? Honestly? He fucking deserved it. He fucking deserved it, bro. He deserved it. Eat that motherfucker.
Robbie, but
Eat that bitch.
what's the worst that can happen? Peeper smile.
Ants together strong. Ugh, that made me cringe. What are these sounds? Was that TTS? Dude, I just realized like AI TTS ruins some clips. Holy fucking shit. Who's Fred again? Again? Is he a producer?
This one is disgusting. Absolutely.
Amazon Music. Motherfucker. Are you patting yourselves on the back? You are owned by Amazon. Stud buds. The fuck's that?
Yes, sir.
These are the top clips of the year?
Go nuts.
Cocoa nuts? What?
I mean, you get hit on the head by a falling coconut and brain damage. Oh,
These clips. Okay, his extra Emily. This one's gonna be much better. Oh! Okay, that was a good clip.
God, okay.
Did you hear the sound she made?
Oh, that's painful.
Did you hear the fucking sound she made? Is because Twitch is only showing things that show off their own shit? Or is of no real consequence to the creators shown probably have better shit on their channels, but Twitch just threw some random shit together? I think Twitch threw the most, like, friendly, brand friendly shit together. Because I think this isn't for us. This is to give to sponsors. That's what this is. This is to give to sponsors to say, oh, look at some of these really top performing clips from our platform this year. Give us money and we'll show your ads over content just like this. When in reality, their content's actually just Nina Lin stealing shoes live. I'm gonna listen to the sound of extra Emily hit the water again though. She hit that shit hard. Oh my god! Okay, that was funny. Oh, that must have really knocked the fucking wind out of her, huh? God damn, they're really pushing DJs this year. They are pushing DJs a lot. Huh. Huh. I wonder why they're I really wonder why Twitch are pushing DJs this year. Oh yeah, it's because the CEO is literally called DJ Clancy. He has a DJing passion. So for some reason, he's just like inserting it into Twitch. Brother. This is crazy. Personally, I think in some ways I'm like, okay, Kai Cenat's a great streamer. In other ways, I'm like, okay, bro. Chill. A million subscribers is fucking wild. It is insane. His cap just says sex. Hardly know her. Ibai's transformation has been insane. Do you think it was Ozempic, or do you think he done that shit natty? I mean, being like the biggest Spanish streamer, you've probably done that shit with some aid, right? Twitch has always been DJ heavy, to be fair. I mean, there's always been DJs on there, but I wouldn't say heavy. Like, at all. Like, I would probably say, off the top of my head, my guess is the amount of watch time on Twitch that has been DJs before they were pushing it was probably close to 1%. You know? So it's not that much. I suppose my algo sways it 100%. Your algo for sure sways it. Always Ozempic unless they talk about their that's true. Because if there was a real journey, then they'll want to be proud of it and share it. Damn. Sometimes I forget he's like 21, which explains the endless energy. He's 21? Honestly, here, if you show me this picture of him, I'm like, yeah, this dude's like 33. When he's skinny, he does look so much younger. He doesn't look 21, though. He's 21. Bless his sweetheart. That would explain why he has so much energy. And why I can relate to the Ute. They show NASA. Did NASA really stream on Twitch?
And I've got the 200mm f2 lens on. And
the first Twitch stream from space. That's kind of fucking sick. Kai, I mean. Oh, okay. I was going to say. Kai? Okay, that makes sense. Wait, Kai's 21? I thought bro was like 25 at least. I thought it was like 25 at least. I thought it was like maybe 27-ish. That's crazy. That might be why he's so short. Okay, streaming space is kind of sick. Squeezy's F4 race. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't find racing very fun. I'm gonna say I'm not a racist. I'm not. Ludwig may be a racist. Same with Michael Reeves. Along with every creator within this event. But I'm not a racist, man. It just isn't for me. It's just not, dude. Like, the story of the event's kind of cool, but this event is one of the most boring things I've ever seen. A car drives faster than the other one. Let's go. Maybe it's because I don't drive that I don't appreciate how hard that is. That's probably it, huh? When I become employed, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Is he got a mariachi band back there? Oh shit! He pulled it. Okay, he pulled that shit. What set is that? I don't even know. I think I've got some cards from that set. Hold. Nothing good. Which one is it? I think it's this set. I think it's this set right here. Let's see. Is this the same set? I can't remember. I think so though. He's chill. This card's worth like $2. A whole $2. Don't ask how much I spent. But he's chill. He's chill. I'm putting this card back and I'm like, oh, don't break it. But bro, it's fucking $2. Let's be real. It does not matter. Justin Bieber. Oh, I forgot that Justin Bieber streamed on here. Justin Bieber, Drewski, Lizzo. Who? And over 9 million other new streamers during Twitch this year. That's a lot of people.
We're just live. It's not a big deal or anything.
That was awkward. A ghost did that. It's the only reasonable explanation.
How much were those eggs? Oh, I can't remember. Maybe like $8.
What the fuck? Well, I don't think that was a ghost. My guess? It was hot for some reason. The eggs were cold.
How much were those eggs? Oh, I can't remember.
That's my guess. It's probably fresh out of the dishwasher. She put cold eggs into it. Bam. Because the eggs in America, you refrigerate them, right? That's my guess. Who's this? Curly hair Rocky. That's a cute hat. I like that hat.
There she is.
What are y'all talking about? That's my sister.
I know. I just want to get everyone's hopes up.
Why are y'all? Oh, okay. Y'all need to get out now. Just everybody.
Mom, is that Mariah Carey?
That
We're
is.
saying hi, Mariah. I love
That's crazy.
you. Oh my god.
Bro's like, oh my god, my mother is the most famous Christmas artist of all time. What do you mean?
I'm Mrs. Carey.
Mrs. Carey. Like she's married to Jim.
Carey.
Wait, is she? She isn't. Noella. Noelia? Was that a mod she added? That was like the whole thing that jumped up. Even her camera, it came up. No. And whatever this is. Horse Heels unboxing. Just another day hanging out on Twitter.
Here we go.
This looks like another one made for brands. Like, hey guys, look, we can do unboxings on our platform. Like, how about you send some products and give us a bunch of money? And like people, our top creators can do unboxings for you just like this. Look how favorable this shows your products. Now we're talking. Whew.
I am here to slurp out your brain from your ear hole. Come here. Come here. I am here to slurp.
Okay, maybe not. Joke's on you, I've got no brain. Okay, chill.
Hello, Fuzzy.
An avocado?
I'm so sorry.
That's a funny name, that's a good one.
Hello. Hello, Frog Champers. Hi, Comin. Oh my gosh. You guys are all here.
People turned up to stream.
En tout cas, c'était un week-end absolument incroyable. Ça vous a plu?
The French. I'm good.
Keep showing them love. Keep showing each other love. We can do this together. Like, that's what community is about. Not just my community, everybody's community. Go meet some people.
Oh, really?
Twitch can be such a great place.
It can be. Does that mean it is?
Twitch is a great place when you find your people. And there are even more great folks out there that's not being seen. So go out there and search for some new people. Show some people some love. snooze.
You're way too positive, man. You're way too fresh on Twitch, bro.
Because there's so many people trying to take your shine. There's so many people that's trying to be negative. Keep creating those positive spaces. Keep being positive in those spaces, and do your thing. I've met so many great people here, man.
This guy is too nice. No one ever corrupt that man.
Wait, okay, I'll see y'all later. Bye.
We clocked billions of hours watched together this year. This is for fucking investors, bro. This is for sponsorships. This ain't for us. That ain't for us. That just felt like me shitting on Twitch right there, but that's because that's what I was doing. That is what I was. The first 2 clips I see of Dan Clanter are of his feet and his balls. Shout out the CEO. Shout out the CEO. Big up my man. Big Ball Danny. Jesus Christ. Alright, should we watch the video? What was it? I was hired to watch over a server that doesn't exist. Damn, I haven't watched this video, I promise. I don't know why it says I have. I have not watched this, but I think this was suggested to me to watch by Equi. And I've had it in my recommended a couple times after watching a bunch of these Minecraft videos for stream. And this seems quite interesting. It seems very, very similar to the last Minecraft video we watched that was the King in Yellow in disguise. Don't turn left. Do you remember that one? That was a really good video. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but it was actually really good. But I think this is a similar sort of video. Like, the Minecraft horror genre kind of popping off on YouTube right now. And it's really fucking good. Like, really good. I would suggest you guys go watch the other videos. Hold on, let me put them up. Not specifically my videos of me reacting, but if you want to go watch them, the original ones, please do. Oh, Searching for a World That Doesn't Exist. Searching for a World That Doesn't Exist by Weefies. It was really fucking good. It was like a Minecraft horror movie, essentially. But it felt kind of real. It was so good. We watched Matchbox. It was more like a social deduction game that wasn't really scary, but it was kind of like a fun little puzzle to crack, I guess. But I recommend you watch them. They're really fucking good. And I'm excited to watch this one. But warning for you in the chat, some of the videos are a bit heavier and can discuss some uncomfortable themes. Don't remember if this one does. Okay. Hopefully not. Fingers crossed. We shall see. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Just so I don't have to pee in the middle of this. I'm gonna watch this. So buckle up, get your popcorn, get maybe a nice hot drink ready. This is gonna be a good time. I've genuinely been looking forward to watching this for like a week now. I genuinely see all these videos where I'm not streaming. Like, oh, I really want to watch this, but I'm like, shit, we should just save it for stream. Just save it for stream. There should be content wanting to. Okay, huge. I'm gonna go pee and we're gonna watch it. See you in a sec. Hello? Hello! I'm back, good sirs, and I'm ready to watch another video. It'd have that big analog horror vibe to it. I thought they just share the story across channels or something. Maybe they do. It might be the same sort of... Oh no, it's something different. I think it's something different. It might be the same sort of story told differently. I have no clue.
Image for a channel name.
Sounds like a FNAF sort of plot. Anyway, let's get straight into this fucking video, man. I got hired to watch over a server that doesn't exist, ellipsis, in quotations, by Zacko Builds. I'm excited to see what this is. Let me know how the volume is.
Hello there.
We are reaching out following a form where you indicated interest in the following role: Server Watchdog. We would love to offer you $4 per hour spent watching over the following server.
This screenshot is the banner image for a channel.
What? Why would you need a watchdog? Like, why would you have to watch over a server? Is it like a moderator? And if it's just like a friend server, you don't really need anyone to watch it. So there's something weird going on here already, right? There's already something weird going on here. And why did brother record his shifts? You know? I'm saying around it, these are fabricated, right? Like, let's be real. These are fabricated. This guy made this channel, recorded these videos, and then made a video about these videos. Right? I'm gonna go take a shower. Enjoy your shower. Hi, chat. I'll leave it on. It don't really matter. I think it's chill. Did I wash my hands? Yeah, I did. I got ghost soap. Like a little glow-in-the-dark ghost from Lush. It's delicious. Anyway.
Named caching checks, but according to the player, Cash, he never filled out a form and has no idea how these people got his email. But out of curiosity, Cash decides to log on and check out this server. Cash loads in for his first night shift and is met with some signs welcoming him to the Outlook SMP. Now, the text on the signs seems to be a bit messed up.
Welcome to Thanks Outlook SMP. Felxel free text any items you made. We're sex hacks P. Hexv yoks. Hex wix wits us today. Awesome.
Perhaps from like the server being upgraded from an older version. However, nothing else.
I mean, yeah, but so did Wi-Fi's. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I'm not denying that either. I'm not saying Wi-Fi's didn't, for sure. So far, this feels more so like, do you know, one of those like YouTube documentary style videos than like a real creepy storytelling campfire story, you know?
To be all too messed up. At least that is until. All right, I see exactly why this server needs some admin. It has been griefed to high hell. You would think though, that if Cash is supposed to admin for the server, he should probably have creative mode, maybe some operator perms, but instead he seems to be forcibly stuck in survival mode. But this doesn't really matter because no one appears to be online, and Cash is pretty much free to explore wherever he wants.
So it is an open server, right?
As he explores this main area, he comes across a main conversation board of sorts. To the best I can read it, it says, Goal 1, gather materials, equipment, etc. Goal 2, build main base. Goal 3, enjoy it all until he comes back. Of course, they're not going to tell us who he is, but beneath that it says,
they never do.
Do we have, would you say? And then in very faint text, we see 2 weeks, maybe. So from this, we can assume that someone is coming back soon, and that seems to be a bad thing. But best case, it's nothing. Worst case, we could be looking at
that's trippy.
Sort of like stalker who keeps finding their way onto these people's Minecraft server. Cash certainly treats it like it's not important.
But then why would they leave signs, bro? Why'd they leave signs? Why would they type to each other with signs on the board? You know, there's literally a text chat. I'm sure they know each other offline as well. Like, why?
He moves swiftly along to just raiding these bases for items, but all of the items available to him are A, glitched, and B, pretty much useless. Cash speaks to us for the first time and says, quote, they told me not to interfere with the world, but it seems like people already did. Well, this is helpful because it's clear Cash has had further correspondence with this watchdog thing. But the kicker here is Cash tells us that he doesn't even have a texture pack.
It looks like all these books are like disintegrating. Like they're leaving this reality. Like there's been Thanos snapped and they're mid turning to dust.
On right now, and even shows us. So the fact that he's seeing these textures and these items being the way they are is very, very weird. Cash informs us that the watchdog people told him that the daylight cycle is tied to real life, meaning that wherever these players are, it's nighttime for them. And Cash says it's nighttime for him as well, so they might even be in the same time zone. Eventually, though, Cash just decides to pillar up in the center of town and crank up his render distance to like watch over the area. Unfortunately, the second he does that, his PC starts to have an absolute crisis. Come on, Cash, showing up unprepared for the job? You didn't buy a fancy PC when you got hired? Come on. Well, Cash, I would love to canonically recommend...
Okay, he's talking shit on this guy. It's probably just some like fucking 12-year-old that wants pocket money, bro.
And you an Ironside PC. I recently received a PC from them, and not only can it gorgeously play Minecraft, but it also looks gorgeous. Ironside has a variety of PC builds, and I chose to get their newest Terminal 1 design, which was quite the step up both mechanically and visually.
Chat.
The Ironside PC giveaway with the 800 that this shipping.
That's a long ad.
There's no and
Oh, that was a long ad.
go check it out in the link. Until
I'm skipping it. Don't hate me. Who just had an orgasm? Oh, sorry, someone just ripped gas real bad. That wasn't... Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. Username.
You have been clocked out. Thank you for your time.
All right, let's talk about this, I guess. That was a goat horn that is in the vanilla game.
Oh, that's a goat horn?
That's something
I've never heard a goat horn in Minecraft before.
Without a player blowing into the horn. And as we can see, no one is online right after that noise is played, until we see a player join with just the username. Potentially, if Cash had been down tab when they did join, we might have been able to see like a player skin, but even that seems unknown. And I don't like unknowns. So let's start getting some knowns in here. Cash is...
And I don't like unknowns.
Back for another night shift, but this time when he logs on, that pillar he was on has been removed, so he just sort of... But once he respawns, he finds that his stuff is gone, and a message is sent into the chat.
Please do not intrude into the server / defend blocks or items.
To which Cash responds,
Yo, mama?
Dude, you like got him. That was so good. Cash does indeed try to tread a bit more lightly, and he heads back to the house with...
He was told not to intrude or interfere with anything. Bro instantly raids every chest, builds blocks up. Is he looking to not get paid?
The enchantment table again.
He will not be cashing checks by the end of this.
By looking through stuff, I mean looking through stuff. He's going through chests, ripping through the bookshelves, and...
Oh, shit.
A literal secret passageway in a bookshelf. Come on, it doesn't get much better than that. So Cash makes his way down and sees tunnels, seemingly man-made tunnels.
Yeah, that's a lot of tunnels I do.
Eventually finds another ladder that leads him up into a different one of the houses. So these tunnels essentially just connect each house together.
Okay.
It's finally at this point that Cash realizes the book
Kinda cool.
is a book and quill, and he reads,
"Don't listen to whatever he told you. It's probably lies. And if you are him, fuck you."
All right, so fighting words for this
Okay.
alleged him, but clearly whatever this book is talking about is something that went...
The idea that there's some, like, weird entity destroying this world, making it glitch out like this that everyone's scared of. They just left the book for him to say, fuck you. Like, can you just imagine God reading that one day? Seeing the fuck you.
Server, and what that is remains to be seen, but eventually Cash makes his way over to this signboard again, and this time all the signs seem to be gone. This confirms that someone has been on this world since he was last logged on, and I believe Cash realized...
Oh, so the pillar that you were standing on being gone and someone joining the server as you were kicked isn't a sign that someone joined and someone's been on. But the signs, yes, the signs.
Because he decides to write a sign of his own, and he says,
"Hello? Can anyone see this?"
Well, based off of that dark oak, no, I cannot. Jesus. He grabs some yellow dye so it's actually legible, and then continues...
Wait, you can dye signs like that?
Into the tunnel.
Is that real? Is that vanilla? Is that new?
Freezes.
Am I an idiot?
Goes AFK for a while. When he does,
I did not know this.
He says, quote, "Sorry, I think there was a deer outside or something." He then decides he wants to check out the nether, and he gets a block so that he can get in there, and of course he gets disconnected. You can call it a coincidence. I'm gonna call it tactical nerfing. Now, this whole mention of seeing something in real life, I'm personally going to chalk up to paranoia for now. I mean, you're doing a night shift. This is the second night that
Be a little dead.
Stayed up late.
I guess, maybe.
Probably
You can also combine it with glowing? Oh, shit. I did not know that.
So with that
Fuck
being
you,
said,
Kelby.
let's move to this
Blanket,
part
fuck you,
where
dude.
Some stuff goes down. We log back on, and we are immediately
We're
met
back
with
in.
another message from the Watchdog protocol saying,
"Please stop modifying the server. Your game mode has been updated."
And unfortunately, it's correct. Cash is no longer in survival. He's in adventure mode now, which means he can't place or break blocks, which sucks because he has received a response. It says, "Yes, but who are you?" And
Interesting.
Cash can't edit these signs anymore, so we don't know how Cash is going to be able to respond to, "Oh, yeah, that's smart. He can use the book." Cash writes into the book, "Hi, still me. My name is Cash. I was hired to watch over this server. Who are you?" But Cash needs somewhere to put this book, and very smartly, he goes over to that bookshelf, assuming that if anyone else tries to use the secret passageway, they'll get the book and maybe see the message. But we have to wait until...
Oh, you motherfucker.
And just like that, the book is gone.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I thought this watchdog protocol had taken the book or something, but after a little bit, the book returns. Cash opens it and it reads, "You are what to watch over the server? Your typing is weird." It seems that when this person reads our text, it also has the weird X's. So Cash responds, "Someone hired me to watch over the server. I'm getting paid to log on and play." And then asks again, "Who are you?" He puts the book back, and then after a bit, we get a response that says, "I don't trust this, leave me alone." Cash tries to write back saying he's just as confused as they are, but after waiting a while, it's clear that this person has fully gone and isn't responding. He leaves the book there, but goes and tries to figure out some more information on anywhere this person could have gone. But this opens an interesting thing, because typically in Minecraft, there's always some sort of tell for where a person is. If they've got invisibility potions, you see the bubbles. Even if you use a command to get rid of the bubbles, you can see like ground particles. But in all of these shots where the player should...
There's nothing there at all.
There is nothing you can see of them. It is literally as though they are a ghost on this world. Cash is looking around in one of the other houses when he suddenly comes across
that ain't scaring me, big guy.
Barrel, and it has a book inside. Now, unfortunately, it's unsigned. However, it does have some very interesting text.
"I know he's real. I hear him behind me all the time. I can feel his eyes watching me. No one ever believes me, but I know it's real."
Another classic, oh,
okay,
someone's watching me trope. I'm bored.
Why is there just random books for it though? They not interact with the world either?
Can I play Candy Crush on your phone?
I guess it was interacting with the signs. Why did you just log off? This is my thing with a lot of Minecraft ones right now. I'm like, just log off.
Anyway, as Cash looks around, he sees a weirdly placed button, and upon pressing it, it actually opens a secret door. But right as he goes down it, his game crashes. A message pops up from him saying that this is pretty typical for his PC, and eventually he logs back in.
Okay.
When he does, Cash tells us,
"I gave my friend the server IP so he could log on and check this out with me."
This guy's a fucking idiot, bro. Like, if he was taking this serious like a job, he wouldn't be interfering in the world. He wouldn't be exploring much. He'd just be standing there, chilling, holding out, getting the free fucking money, tabbing out, watching Gossip Girl. Like, it's that simple. It's that simple. But instead, he's really fucking with things here.
When he tried to get on, it said he wasn't whitelisted.
There you go.
But I never sent that email, my gamer tag.
oh...
Possible theory. There wasn't a whitelist when you first joined this server, but after you joined the server, they then whitelisted you, because this is now your, what, third or fourth shift?
Boy, so for those
That's
who don't
not
know,
that
whitelisting
difficult.
on Minecraft basically lets only select gamer tags to be allowed on to a Minecraft server, but you need to know their gamer tag in order to do this. And according to Cash, he never sent these people his gamer tag.
That is peculiar. That is strange. I'll give you that.
Was whitelisted. This just confuses me.
You just say he wasn't whitelisted to start with, then he was after he joined, and then they turned the whitelist on. You know what I'm saying? This wasn't a whitelist to start with. That's all. Okay, but like, I would be so curious if anything weird ARG stuff was to happen to me, and you're telling me to log off. Okay, that's a good point. If there was some weird shit happening in the server that's really unexplainable, I would. It depends how hard my heart was pounding. I just got here. Is this true crime for the Minecraft generation? It's more like Ghost Hunters for the Minecraft generation. You know what I'm saying? Close Encounters or something, you know? But it's good. So far, the Wi-Fi's one has been more enthralling and creepy. This is more so like a story.
Further, because the only person we've talked to on this server
the editing is
has
amazing
no
in this,
idea
though.
Who Cash is, so they certainly wouldn't have whitelisted him to the server, right? And this world was also very clearly griefed, so if it had a whitelist the whole time, that couldn't happen. Anyway, Cash makes his way back over to where he was and drops back down into just the tunnels again. But we see a very quick glimpse of like a passageway opening. And he makes his way over to it and tries to find whatever button or trigger just opened it, but there's nothing around. But Cash is actually a genius, and he tells us to hold on because he has an idea. And he comes back and shows us that he's downloaded an X-ray shader pack. He's
It's that easy?
This is another redstone door. He can try to figure out where it's located and
It's that easy to X-ray.
And when he takes a look, we can see that there's a skulk sensor that seems to be what opens this door. But
it's that
Cash,
easy.
for the life of him, cannot trigger it. There's nothing I can see
This whole time?
why this wouldn't work, and clearly someone just triggered the skulk sensor because the door opened. But
yeah,
eventually Cash just takes a break from his computer, and we see the screen go black again. And Cash basically explains that he saw something outside his window again, and he went to take a picture of it, and he shows it to us, and it is corrupted badly. Cash puts up some arrows of like what we're supposed to be looking at.
Bush driveway eyes. I see a little bit of pavement there. I don't know if I see two glowing things as eyes though, my guy.
About this all to me is Cash never acknowledges that the image is corrupted. Cash says there are often a lot of deer in his yard, so he just went back.
I guess.
He is truly just walking down this hallway, and I don't know about y'all, but...
Oh shit.
Cash's reflexes are insane. You can hear the skulk sensor go off, the door opens.
That is crazy reflexes.
Just barely able to make it inside.
Oh shit, I actually pressed the wrong button. If that was me, I would have heard it. No, I'd have to take my hands out of my pants before I could turn around again, you know what I'm saying? Like, Jesus.
But inside
I'll be too distracted.
Cash turns around and is in this massive room of sorts. There's two sets of books at the end.
Okay.
When Cash opens them, we are met with this monstrosity. And there are several, like, pages of these.
It's like a code, huh?
Different books. Now, luckily, Cash shows it all to us, so I can give you a breakdown. Let's take a look at this first page, right? We can see that aside from all this gibberish, there seems to be a lot of X's in here. Now,
yes.
The X's are all over this server, so I think that this is so confusing because it's like two different encoding methods on top of each other. So I'm going to ignore the X.
Is this really just another interpretation of the King in Yellow?
And try to figure out what...
Because in Weefy's video, there also was a cipher that was double ciphered up on a Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? But lucky for him, he had a pickaxe.
The original encoding process is. X's aside, all of these words end in OW. And now this rung a bell, but I didn't know why. And after some Googling, I realized it's because this is basically how Pig Latin works. In Pig Latin, you take a word, you rip off the first consonants, and you put it at the end, and then you add AY. I remember this because back in like grade school, kids would like make their own languages by just changing the AY to something else, and it would sound like a pretty distinct language. And in this case, they seem to have chosen OW as the ending sound.
Wow.
So if you take this text, remove all the ows, we're actually closer to legible text.
Okay.
And all we have to do is move any consonants from the end to the front. However, with so many X's,
oh shit,
it makes it really hard to know when there's a consonant or not. So to the best of my knowledge, what this says is, this is a basic sentence, so you can practice the new code. Remember that the code word is ow. I'm a way, iterale, genius gay. I'm a genius.
Is a penis gay?
Let's look at another page, shall we? If we remove the ows, shift consonants to the front, and fix the X's that are obvious, we read, do you actually believe him? I think he's a hacker that somehow keeps finding us or something. Now, upon initially reading this, I thought whoever is talking here was talking about Cash. It speaks about whether or not they want to believe him and how he keeps finding us. But this text is towards the beginning of...
No, it's going to be the same guy, the same he that they were talking about on the surface, surely. The same guy that's, I guess, corrupting the server. Just like the corrupted picture of the two eyes outside Cash's window.
The first book. So this maybe took place a while ago. And I think this because there's a page on the other book that reads like this. Hey, I just spoke with someone who seemed to be the same person who wrote on the signs. Says his name is Cash. Something something was hired to watch over the server. If he's playing a trick on us, it's a weird trick to play. I don't know. Basically, this person is talking about Cash, and this is clearly whoever spoke with Cash prior. It literally mentions it by name, but this leaves into question who the book was talking about prior. It talks about he again, and that he keeps finding us. Now, to me, that could mean maybe they're hiding from like a stalker almost that keeps getting into their server. Going back to Cash,
Not a stalker.
He gets kicked off pretty soon after, and it's clear that someone doesn't want him in there because when he logs on for his next shift, he is told that his location will be reset every minute. What does that mean? Well, basically, as he's wandering around, after a minute goes by, he is just teleported right back to the start. And Cash tries to
Why is he making this job so hard for himself, though, you know?
continue looking around for new information or anyone to talk to, but with his location getting reset so often, he gives up and says that he's just gonna sit here and get paid, which is fair. And
he finally figures it out. 4 days in, he figures out the infinite money glitch. Good job, guy.
it's at that point that we see editor Cash come on back and says that he fell asleep while just sitting there on the server, which adds up. This man has stayed up so late, so many nights. But he tells us that when he looked back at the footage, he saw this happen.
Uh-oh, a chest. And it opens.
Cash says that he'll check that chest next time he logs on. But come on, is it ever that easy? Because Cash logs on again.
Uh-oh. I guess it's the server that doesn't exist, huh? The fuck is that? Do you know what this reminds me of? Do you remember the old like lock screen on your PC? And it was on standby? And it'd have just like the weird pipes that just like infinitely loop and stretch? Please say you know what I'm saying. This music is eerie. Oh, we can break again. Okay. Kelp driven of pipes, only laying them. It's a beautiful house. Someone spent a little bit of time on that. Hey, that's beautiful. It's a good bit of architecture right there.
Did you see that? When Cash walked inside, the textures all seemed to change.
Did they?
When he walks back out, right back to normal. It's clear Cash notices this, but all he has to say on the matter is wild, and then he continues to
How do they
look
change?
around this house. For
In what
once,
way?
The chests actually have items, not some distorted.
It's like a normal survival house. There you go.
Items. And there's furnaces, there's a bed.
Everything's all in
Truly
stacks,
seems
though.
to be
You know,
a
it's
normal
sussy when
house.
everything's in
However,
stacks
when he
like
gets
that.
to this top floor, he's looking through chests and sees a painting. And when he checks it, there's
Easy
a
clap.
secret room behind it, covered in signs that seem to be like a journal of sorts. It's
New textures to old. Oh, dude, imagine he went back in time. It's so corrupted. He's now gone to an older state of the game.
the first time
A state of the game where someone is trapped.
we've seen signs that don't have X's all over them, and they read,
They promised me that I won't be left out again. They went to fight the dragon without me. They said they thought I wasn't online.
Dude, this is literally the story of my life as a kid, playing with friends. This is so sad right now.
Swear I didn't show up in the tab menu. Yeah, right.
Cash mentions that he had people not showing up the tab menu earlier.
They helped me build my base some more. They just feel bad for me. I'm tired. Barely anyone is playing anymore. I don't know why I keep playing.
This is interesting, but also a little too on the nose. I feel as though we've seen so much information get
Okay.
distorted that the fact that that isn't makes me not
I
want to trust it.
Don't really
But
know what to go
essentially what's happening
with from
here-
there.
Was this? That wasn't there before,
This was not there before.
right? The answer, of course, is no. But Cash makes his way down this staircase, and we are met with signs in just all
Okay.
caps, screaming at us more or less, and we even have our X's that seem to have returned. I'll let you pause if you want to read any of this. It's mostly generic ooky spooky stuff, but
Ooky spooky stuff. It's so quiet now. Why is it so empty and quiet? Am I still supposed to be here or not? Can't even play anymore. I'm stuck watching. They can't see me. I'm standing right here. I have to make myself known. Everyone will know I'm watching them.
The scary thing is...
Motherfucker. Bitch who's at my door.
This is the first time on this server that we have heard movement of another player. And the weird thing is, we heard a door open, but all of the doors are exactly how Cash left them prior. Cash goes to return to that base.
Yeah, it did not close, huh?
Immediately clocked out. This was a lot of information, and I want you to tuck everything you just saw in the back of your mind as I go into what comes next.
The back, okay,
Cash
done.
posted on his community tab that he was able to get onto the normal server again and check that chest before he was immediately clocked out. But he took 2 screenshots of the 2 pages, and they look like this.
Okay.
We read, I'm going out on a limb and trusting you are who you say you are. But to be safe, you gotta solve this. The answer is right in front of you, then right. And on the next page, we see
What the fuck is this? These URLs, eh?
multiple of like a link that's been jumbled, and whoever did this is very smart because they pasted it several times to account for the X glitch. I tried some...
Oh, that's good. That's real good. That's smart, that is. Just overlay it on top of each other enough.
6 ciphers online before I decided to use that big
Oh, it would be so conniving if there was actually an X in it, though.
old juicy brain I got upstairs, and I realized that in front of Cash, presumably, all the time, is a keyboard. So this is probably just a keyboard cipher where you take your keyboard.
It's in front of you, then to the right, it's his mouse?
So if you do that with our lovely gibberish here, we get a YouTube link to an unlisted video that is just a black screen, but with this audio.
It's honestly so stupid that I'm even doing this, but just in case you're a real person, somehow you should know what's going on. This is a Minecraft server where my friends and I play Minecraft on, and it's just normal until we started getting harassed by this guy, and he kept making his way onto our server to the point where we got a new one. Then he found that one, but no matter what we do, he won't leave us alone. Joe, one of my friends, thinks it's a literal ghost because we even tried banning his IP, but it didn't stop him.
Okay.
Basically, around the time it started, one of my friends did this whole thing where he convinced us that there's this thing called the God Watcher or something.
The what?
Just a Bloody Mary knockoff. If you said the name 3 times,
God Watcher, God Watcher, God Watcher.
it would come, yada yada. Anyway, you're not even gonna find this thing.
This is quite the interesting story, but I agree with whoever's speaking here. Odds are this God Watcher thing was just a prank made up by a friend. Why are the letters moving?
Hold on a fucking second.
Oh my god, guys, no way! Sorry, I'll take this seriously. Basically, the God Watcher is a...
Okay, he kind of killed that.
The Minecraft Entities Wiki, and it says...
The Minecraft Entities Wiki. What the fuck is that? Am I too old for that? Can someone enlighten me? Oh, Damon, good to see you. Didn't know this stranger streamed anymore. Unfortunately, I do still stream. And you're stuck with it. It's just not really sap anymore. What is happening? We're watching a spoopy Minecraft video again. And we're learning a lot more about it. We're digging in. We're learning about God Watcher. Have you ever heard of the God Watcher? It's a Minecraft entity.
God Watcher is an urban myth long lost to Minecraft versions gone by. It is rumored to be a spirit that chose to live in the digital world of Minecraft rather than pass on to the next life.
Okay.
God Watcher implores the player to say its name 3 times while placing a poppy each time. This not only grants the God Watcher into your world, but also ties it to your player so that wherever you go, it may follow. However, there's a part that talks about the different
Gotta place a
things that
poppy.
this entity will do to players. And the one that stands out the most is how it says the most consistent occurrence is an increase in coal generation on every world the player joins. Earlier in these videos, I had noticed that in these tunnels,
there's a lot of coal.
Impressive amount of coal in the
Even
world,
super deep.
Especially since if it were me, I would have
Okay.
mined all of that to get some torches or something. But now I'm starting.
I only know Notch. Isn't Notch just the guy who made it? I didn't know who was like an entity. Is Notch his own entity in this now? I don't know, dude. I'm not caught up on the Minecraft lore. I just play the game casually. They really be letting anyone be a Minecraft myth, huh? But the God Watcher, he sounds scary, no? Lots of coal.
Ready to think that Cole is there for a very different reason.
I thought he was him and Herobrine. Herobrine is like the OG myth, right? And I'm not gonna lie, as a kid, I swear I saw him once. I swear I saw him once as a kid on my Minecraft. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I swear I saw him. I swear. I was like 12, and I was in the mines, and he was in there with me. At the end of one of my strip mines, watching me. But I never really told anyone. I told a couple people and they thought I was capping, so I just like buried it deep down. Anyway.
And judging by the fact that this article talks about how it torments people and makes them see things that aren't there, I'm a bit worried.
A tall black figure. Interesting.
The next video isn't Cash logging onto the server, but instead it's him talking in a Google Doc with someone.
Okay.
And it appears to be that same mystery person who created that video. Based off the channel name before, I'm gonna call this person.
Hey, Nuna.
I'm a tall black figure.
How do I respond to that? I know. Yeah, you are. Is that good? Is that a good response? Thank you for the sub, Nuna. I appreciate you. Welcome and welcome in. We're watching a Minecraft scary video right now. Honestly, I don't know if I'm feeling this one as much as the Wi-Fi's, but it's still enjoyable. Let's keep going.
Riley, and Riley says that she's still really paranoid, and Cash says that's fine. I think you have a reason to be. Cash re-explains everything we know about this whole getting hired thing, but actually does mention that he has gotten paid from these people, that they sent him like $42. Cash asks Riley to tell him more about this whole God.
$42? How much time did he clock up? Did we see how much time he's actually worked? That actually might be like an okay hourly rate.
And before Riley can respond, a notification pops up for Cash of a Ring doorbell. I don't know if this is important, but I'm legally obligated to tell you about it, so.
Ring. Oh, so that is literally the same camera that he had, the same angle at the front, right? 'Cause that's the pathway. So the deer was on the right. That was the glowing eyes. Why is the house all pixelated like it's Minecraft? $4 per hour, wasn't it? I have no clue. I don't know how many hours it was. I don't know if it said the rate somewhere. Maybe I missed that because I was too busy like talking shit about him. I don't know.
I watched a thing saying it was just a thing that her old friends made up on their first SMP, and Cash asks if they still have that server, and Riley says that they actually do. Cash logs on to this very distorted Minecraft server.
Oh shit.
The last server doesn't even hold a torch.
It said it's the okay.
Level of messed up. And Cash is literally just looking around this.
Yeah, this place is fucked.
And trying to find anything of you.
What?
Trying to find anything of you.
Okay, so now it's Saw. Bro's gonna turn left, isn't he? Oh, it's the horn. Oh, nope, he goes right. Oh, are the roles now reversed? Is this FNAF? Bro, is this FNAF? Oh, this is FNAF, bro. This is FNAF. You're right. Bro's playing FNAF in Minecraft. That's crazy. I'm just hoping Toy Chica turns up, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I'm looking at you. You know what I'm fucking saying. Sorry, I'm ruining the moment. I'm sorry, I'm ruining the moment. That's pretty cool. Using a furnace with coal to try and keep the lights on. Where the hell is Glamrock? Glamrock Freddy's a real thing? Bro's running. He doesn't like the horn. Okay, so brother just starts playing FNAF in Minecraft while smelting iron. It's morning.
Now, whatever that was, I certainly didn't enjoy it, but it seems to be morning. And Cash actually goes back to that document he was talking to Riley on. And Riley says, I forgot the last time I played on this server was on my old account, so neither of us are whitelisted and can't get on. And Cash says, I was able to get on.
Motherfucker.
I don't understand how this keeps happening. Cash is somehow once again whitelisted for a server he shouldn't be on. Cash goes back to playing on the server and exploring his way around, and he...
Would you do this for $4 an hour? 100%. I mean, I'm watching him do this for like $2 an hour right now on stream, if you think about it, you know what I'm saying? If you do the math, I've had 2 subs today, we're at 2 hours, I'm watching him do this. Yeah.
He makes his way
That's double my normally rate, you know what I'm saying?
This room,
I'm down.
That didn't seem to be there before. And upon going inside, we see an area that has 3 spots.
The poppies.
Poppies. Cash
Oh
pulls out
shit.
the document again, and we can see that Riley is just going crazy.
Whatever you do, don't say its name. Or place the dandelions. Or whatever it was. He's gonna do it, isn't he? It seems dumb. Okay. I do got chills.
Cash's next video is him playing on a seemingly brand new server when suddenly Riley joins. Cash walks over to her and says, hey, to which she says, Cash replies and says it's because he took care of the whole God Watcher thing.
What does that even mean?
Cash says, well, you said it was tied to your friend's Minecraft account, right?
Oh. So now it's now tied to him instead.
Cash says, well, I moved it to mine. And Cash says because all he had to do was deactivate his account and buy a new one. And I didn't notice before, but his gamer tag has changed from cashing checks to checks cashed.
That's
Cash goes on to
smooth.
explain that
That's
the
fucking
old
smooth.
God Watcher took care of the bill. Apparently $42 is just enough for a new Minecraft account and a large pizza.
Ooh, okay. He smoothed it. That's kind of big brain. Would've. Fluffer, good to see you. Welcome back, Lee. What do you mean would've? Why is she black and white, by the way? Was she always black and white? Am I tripping? What? Riley is God Watcher.
It was no coincidence that Cash was in the same time zone as the
You
people on this
motherfucker.
server. He was one of the people that played on this server. That's why he was whitelisted on every server he joined. He wasn't the next person the God Watcher would torment. He was the current. It somehow convinced him that he was a whole other person trying to solve this mysterious server.
What? So it like wiped his memory that he was playing on his server after being in this loop of like being God Watchered. And he thinks he's a new person being hired to play on this server. Huh? Cobra and Fluffer, good to see you. Hello. What am I watching? I'm watching. I got hired to watch over a server that doesn't exist. It's a spoopy Minecraft video where we've currently found out this guy forgot that this is his Minecraft server, and that's why he's whitelisted on it, because he was like, huh, it's weird, I can have access to this server. And it was paid to look after it. And then there's like weird shit happening, and he keeps following it and tracking it all down. He learns about this thing called a God Watcher. Huh.
All to remember just how wrong he was. The next day after this video was posted, Cash's profile picture changed to this image.
Watchdog.
Since I've edited this video, I went back to Riley's channel, and at some point, it was also changed to that same image.
It's Watchdog.
I have not been able to get into contact with either of them.
Okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I think, I'm gonna say it, this was good, but watching the Wi-Fi's one first really set the bar so fucking high. The God Watcher gets a bit quirkier, nah, yeah. Bruh, $4 an hour? That's Five Nights at Freddy's bad pay. Oh my god. The fact that Cash has a blue FNAF OC skin? How would you know it's a FNAF OC skin? If it's an OC? Is that just me? Or can you just tell it's FNAF? Am I an idiot? This is more goofy, which loses some of the aura. Yeah. It looks like an animal, I guess. I guess so. Why does nothing exist? Oh god. Next video title, I just found out that you, the viewer, does not exist. I wish I didn't. Fuck me. Why are the letters moving? Oh my god, guys, no way. He's so unserious, I'm giggling. It is very unserious, huh? It's kind of jokey with it. I like the story. This was, out of 10, I'm gonna start ranking these, bro. Wi-Fi's, that, I don't want to rank it a 10, but that has really set the bar so high. I'm gonna give it a 9.5. The Wi-Fi's video we watched. Searching for a world that doesn't exist. That was the one, right? That was, I'm gonna call that one 9.5. That's like S tier. I don't know how it gets that much better. Maybe more information, like a less of an open ending, is how you make it that 10. But it was so well made. This was like a 7. It was still kind of spooky now and again. The editing was really good, but the pacing felt kind of meh. And the payoff was like, huh? But overall fun. Will there be a part 2 of that one? No? Probably not. There probably won't be a part 2 of this. I'm hoping there's a part 2 of the other one, the Wi-Fi's one. Which leads me to, though, want to watch more Wi-Fi's videos, because we watched a couple the other day. We watched Searching for a World That Doesn't Exist and Solving the Matchbox Mystery. Both these were really good videos. But I think we should watch a different one. That video definitely raising the bar, yeah. I think we watch another one. There's something watching me. I can't tell if this video is like ongoing. I get you. I get you.
Hello.
Oh, that caught me off guard. Jesus Christ. I think in the future, stuff like that will get even better. It's such a new idea to storytell. Just with the character walking around. Yeah. I mean, let's be real. This is like only storytelling. And this is all like fabricated as well, which makes it even more impressive that they're able to like not only make grown adults like unks like me sit down and watch the whole fucking 30-minute video, but I'm sure they have like loads of kids. Loads of fucking Zoomers watching this shit as well. Like watching a whole 30 minutes locked in. Because you know, there's fucking kids out there, like 12-year-olds watching these videos and being like, oh my god, don't summon the God Watcher. The fucking God Watcher's coming, guys. I told my friend not to summon the God Watcher. And then when anything weird or peculiar happens in their Minecraft world, like something isn't as they left it or remember how they left it, they're like, oh my god, it's the fucking God Watcher, guys. Kids are 100% like that. I was like that, bro. I was like that. Alright, I think we watch another Wi-Fi's one, because I'm actually really enjoying these. These are really fun. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Am I interested in other games than Minecraft? If they're really good videos, I'm down. I love the ignorant observer trope in stories. It's good. It's creepy, though. I like that. I like the eeriness. I like it. I think we're going to get going, though. I think we're going to do it. That last video, good. I'm going to give it 7. Not the pinnacle, but great. Like, in the world that doesn't exist, the video protagonist is kind of nonchalant. He is kind of nonchalant. He is. He's, like, so smart, though. Which I think is why he's so nonchalant. I feel like if he was an idiot, he'd be way more scared and a bitch about things. But for some reason, this guy was like Sherlock Holmes and was figuring everything out. The unlucky for you, I've got a pickaxe is... It's legendary, man. It's legendary. I think we watch this one, though. I think we go on to another. I put a vid in React Handy. I'll check it out after this one. I think this one's going to be good. I hope. It's a 47-minute... Yeah, we've got time. You can check it later. We'll watch. I'm sure we'll have time. Alright, but we're going to watch There's Something Watching Me by Weefies. Searching for a World That Doesn't Exist was an amazing video. And it set the bar for these types of videos so fucking high. So let's hope one of his previous iterations or previous installments of a similar type is just as good. Let's go.
Hello, I'm playing a Let's Play World. I made a farm.
The player you're watching right now goes by the username Navy208. He chats to us casually as
Dig up my guy?
off his house and his farm.
In the Navy!
Unaware that he's being watched.
Is he
The story
Squidward?
begins with a series of relatively normal YouTube videos, but skyrockets down a deeply strange and unsettling rabbit hole, with multiple players going missing and something very unnatural just watching. But let's rewind a little.
Oh, I did not like that eye still. I did not like that eye still. That was creepy.
Back to Navy, who starts off his first video wondering what happened to his skin, though we don't get much context.
Okay, so he wasn't meant to look like Squidward. Okay, my bad. I feel bad now. Now it's like he's got some sort of skin condition. I'm spreading rumors that he's having like plastic surgery to turn into Squidward or something. I'm giving him the Michael Jackson treatment. That's not nice. My bad, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What makes the video work so well is the fact that the Giga Genius and Still Lost, yeah, searching for a world that doesn't exist, the protagonist was so fucking smart and still lost. That is true. Maybe we have to wait for the next one to find out if it was in vain. Alright, let's continue.
What exactly is wrong? He gives us a tour of his house, his mildly lackluster farm,
That's a
and
cute
his
farm.
strangely ambiguous green block atop a tree. Navy then shows us some of the land and expands the back of his house and ends the recording there, picking up where he left off in his second
I love his
video
boots.
titled Windows. He tries using
Hello.
the door's fuel despite having 17 coal and... Wait. There it is. Atop a hill in the distance. For just a second, we can get a glimpse of a strange black block watching Navy with two eyes. Navy doesn't notice it though, and continues
I wouldn't notice that
walking
either.
around his base unaware. He comes back to the furnace. The door didn't smelt, so he swaps in coal. He digs holes for the windows. The glass continues to smelt. The block still on the hill outside. Navy leaves the house, looking around.
I'm so scared.
You know, he harvests his cacti, evidently unaware he's being watched. Or is he pretending? His items finish smelting. His coal runs dry. He places in the windows of the house, one by one by one by one, avoiding the spot with the block on the hill. He digs a tunnel into the basement of his sandstone foundation. He tiles his floor with cobblestone. The video ends.
Okay, this is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about, bro. That was so creepy, so eerie, so suspense. Full? Is that the word? Is that a good word? Is that a word that works? That's what I was missing in that last video.
Nothing happens.
It's the music.
But there's a detail of this footage that I left out. At the start of the video, we see the chat history between Navy and a player called BaseXD. Yo, I'm back.
Bro, that's the sort of name I would have. I say XD all the time.
Yeah, I'll come back later. Okay, I'll record a video. The two then talk about a sheep and Base logs off. But remember Base because this isn't the last we'll see of him. The first two videos so far have been odd but pretty subtle. However, video 3...
Brother gets more videos than him putting windows on a fucking Minecraft hut than I get eating every flavor of buldak noodles and then shitting them out. That's crazy. Man's talented. Hold on a second, what did I miss?
The black block from before has now totally consumed Navy's base with fire, but Navy returns in the next video to no trace of it. Instead, a sign just saying sunlight. Interestingly, as Navy clears the rubble, we can see the black block is now gone from its perch on the hill. In its stead, however, the solid green blocks we saw in video 1 have now replaced Navy's cacti. Navy is clearly puzzled and continues to walk around the world, unsure what to even make of it all.
Bro, I gotta say, Navy's PC is a fucking pile of dookie, bro. He's running a wooden PC or something, man. It's running like it's some like 2016 Minecraft. What is this?
Also,
is he playing on console?
The arm in this video isn't the blue skin we've seen before. Instead, it's a regular Steve. The sun sets, and the video ends with Navy walking over to a pumpkin patch. The next video, titled Watching, is just 7 seconds of the black blocks. Nothing else. So we know these black blocks are important, but this then begs the obvious question, what is their purpose? And why did they burn down Navy's house? And who's watching him? We don't know much yet, but we get a better idea of what's going on here when we take a look at the description of the last video. The message seems
description?
like total...
How the fuck does that clear anything up? Oh yeah, my bad. KW4M, 6SA, GOK4, what? My bad, how was I so silly? Brother.
Gibberish, but if you attach it
Explain.
to the end of a YouTube URL...
Why is it always the end of a YouTube URL? Why is it every single time? Just throw this random bit of gibberish on the end of a YouTube URL? Yeah, it'll work. Does that work in real life? Can someone type some random text in chat and I'm going to copy and paste it to the end of a YouTube URL and see if I get a good video?
It takes you to an unlisted video on Navy's channel. Inside, the footage is very strange. It's of a player with a pumpkin on
In fact, I'm going to put one in the comment section of this video. Completely random. Copy paste at the end of YouTube URL. See what it is.
Head and an inventory containing a nether star, 5 space-looking blocks, 2 tulips, and a book. But
well, how's
this
he
isn't any inventory.
How's brother got a nether star though?
Levels as what Navy
How's he got a nether star though? Bro doesn't even have windows in his house anymore.
He had in the last video right before he walked up to a pumpkin patch. The player, Navy or not, walks back to the house to find 3 signs on a
Navy or not, this isn't Navy.
Cosmic block of sorts. We can't make out 2 of the signs. This one might say base, but the 3rd sign is in plain sight. Base with a lot of ease. The player keeps
Are we bringing back E? Shout out E?
Ends, and there's also a comment from Navy himself. The night is approaching. But what does it mean? It's obvious that this might have something to do with base XD, but the connection isn't really obvious. My first reaction is that maybe Navy was captured. It does seem like his XP amount, but what happened to his inventory is a mystery. All we do know is that from here on, things are going to get far stranger, as in the next video, The Eye That Watches, Navy abandons his base, puts the brick in his hotbar, and sets off into the desert.
So now his skin's back to normal and he doesn't have the pumpkin, he's got no nether star, he's got none of the black blocks, nor the poppies. Is this the God fucking Watcher again? Hold up. Was there 3 poppies? There's only 2. Okay, maybe it's not the God Watcher again. Man, if it was the God Watcher, that'd be crazy. The music go crazy in this though. It was hitting some crazy background music. I'm surprised none of this is copyrighted. None of this is copyrighted, thanks to the sponsor of this video, Epidemic Sound. No, I'm not sponsored. This guy probably has Epidemic Sounds. That's probably all it is.
With just a brick in his hot
Something like that.
Sets off into the desert. In the top corner of the screen, we can see the black block back atop a tree.
How do you spot that shit, bro? How do you spot that?
He leaves his house and keeps walking, seemingly unaware of the black blocks that line the rim of every body of water he
Okay,
passes.
you'd spot that.
Either
You'd see that.
Doesn't notice, or for some reason
he's pretending.
Not to. He
for sure.
Continues until he reaches a savanna plateau. He climbs over the edge of a hill.
What did that say?
Until he reaches a savanna.
This is the same area where Inside was recorded, by the way. I forgot to point it out.
A plateau.
What's Inside?
Over the edge of a hill and sees red cows. Surely he should react, but he doesn't. He keeps walking until there's no excuse not to see it anymore. Navy stares at the cows
Why are they
video
black and
ends.
red?
Something is evidently wrong with Navy's world, and maybe even Navy himself, given his lack of a reaction, but we don't get much time to think it over, since the next video takes us into a completely different world. The video titled Forest notably doesn't have Navy's usual skin, and is in a
The aspect ratio shift, okay.
with far worse quality than before.
Yeah.
The video consists of a player hiding from a skeleton, burrowing
Oh,
down
yeah.
into the ground, and only when they think the coast is clear, running off into the dark of night, just in time for the sun to rise. A minute in, we see a suspiciously dark block, but it may just
He's
be
back.
a lighting issue. Though while this video itself doesn't have much out of the normal, its description sure does. The text is
Why are they all so cryptic, bro? Who knows binary like this?
encoded in zeros and ones, binary, and translating it to English using an online decoder.
It translates to, man, shorty, that gat is so delicious. Throw it back for me one time.
Gives us this string. Don't kill the animal.
My bad. I'm sorry. I need to brush my binary. That was bad. I'll practice. I'll get better.
Or that will be mad. Is the that referring to the dark block we saw, or is it something else entirely? And whose gameplay even is this? Is it an earlier Navy or someone else? Until further
I do know one thing. Brother needs to activate his fucking Windows, bro. Just go grab a key from online. There's free keys that people give you. You just go use an enterprise one or something that people give out on Reddit. You'll be fine, trust me.
whose gameplay even is this? Is
Motherfucker.
it an earlier Navy or someone else? Until further notice, I'll call this person Steven, and we see
Shout out Steven.
start off his next video killing a pig, which might not
was told
be
not
the
to.
smartest move, I can't lie. Steven stumbles around the plains.
Pig is
in the
haram,
dead of
brother.
night, nothing strange, but as he comes up over a hill, he freezes. He notices a witch before booking it in the opposite direction, running through a crowd of mobs, tanking hit after hit, until again the video ends with him dying. But this time the
One
description
score.
of the video isn't just a cryptic message. Translating the zeros and ones, we get a
Fuck.
link to an unlisted video titled experimentbase.json. Again, we have a new skin.
Shout out Jason.
This time red and blue, but the structure they're standing in front of is even more peculiar. It seems to be some sort of shrine made out of blocks we can't exactly identify, with an end portal frame on top.
It's
The player
obviously
stares
obsidian.
down for a few seconds before jumping into the vast ocean in front of them. And that's it. What we just watched is odd, but it isn't obvious how it connects to either Navy or Steven. But luckily, we can tune right back into Steven's story, as the next video picks up with him walking through a savannah, and then this happens. Hey.
Shout out base. Type back. Type back. Who are you? Show your face.
Steven turns to run, taking shelter in a nearby cave, shaking his head no, but Base says to come closer, and Steven obliges. The video ends abruptly with a brief chat message.
Oh, I couldn't even make base out, bro. The quality's so bad.
This is the fourth time the
This is what the video looks like, by the way. This isn't me.
We've seen it directly on a player. So does this base have anything to do with the base XD we saw in Navy's videos? It could be, but whoever he is, it seems Steven is irrationally scared of the guy, yet also obedient given he comes back when
Obedient,
Base
you
asks
say?
him to. It's not enough to draw any conclusions yet. All we can do is follow the story, which takes us to the video port, where Steven, I assume, is building up a little house by the beach. The video
So
is
cute.
extremely normal until 26 seconds in, the screen goes black and this text appears. It then cuts back like nothing happened and Steven finishes the port. But okay, this wasn't an ordinary message. It's clearly some sort.
And it turns out, if you copy-paste this and put it at the end of a YouTube URL, it's actually a video of your mother throwing it back.
Code and decoding the message from base 64, which you can identify by the two equal signs at the end, gets you another
Oh,
link
my
to
bad.
an unlisted video. Inside
Hold?
2. If you remember
No.
inside 1,
I was
this
close.
video also has someone with a
I was
pumpkin on their
close.
head, but this time the space blocks are gone and it's just some tulips and another pumpkin.
Okay.
In the corner, we can see a pig held captive in a little plot of glass with the sign underneath saying this: Tom, the last pig on Earth.
Uh-oh.
The player places a tulip and it cuts there. And from what I understand so far, we're watching
They're in
three
creative,
stories
bro.
unfold.
He's in creative. Look.
Cuts there. And
He put the toilet down, but he still got it in his hotbar.
From what I understand so far, we're watching 3 stories unfold all at once. One is the story of Navy, the player we started this mystery with, who was just showing us around his base while being watched by a strange dark block in the distance. The dark blocks become more and more prevalent, and Navy runs into more and more anomalies before his footage suddenly runs cold. We then get the story of Steven, another player who, like Navy, is seemingly also just trying to play Minecraft, and if the next video is any indication, is also about to run
Oh
into
shit.
strange.
The
Finally,
entity.
we have the Inside Man, a
Alright, Calb, it's time. Oil up. What are you gonna do? Cook me or something? What do you want me to oil up for?
figure with a pumpkin on
Mods?
his head that seems to
I'm
be
joking.
more
He's
in the
good.
know
He's good.
as to what's going on, given he's had direct access to the cosmic blocks themselves. Not to mention, assuming that Inside Man isn't Navy, we know he has access to Navy's world as well. It's also very possible that this Inside 2 video was recorded on the same island where Steven built his port, in which case Inside Man has access to both worlds. And I'd even wager that this Inside Man might also be the same person we see in experiment-base.json, given the weird nature of that video.
Who the fuck's Tom?
Base, though, both Navy and Steven have had interactions with someone.
That's what I wanna
on
know.
base. Though, to be fair, Navy's base seemed totally normal, while Steven's base, well, you know. It's unclear what the connection between these 3 stories exactly is yet, but we know that there's at least some link between Inside Man and Navy, and, well, as I alluded to, Steven is also about to get roped into the fray. Steven starts off this video, again, killing a pig, a decision which may not be
Haram,
most
Habibi.
wise and doesn't go very long unpunished.
Motherfucker, I didn't think that would jump scare me, you piece of shit.
Strange crying entity following close behind. It isn't that scary of a creature, but its existence is definitely abnormal. Why is this
I just got jump scared by a fucking mob spawning in front of him, bro. I'm such a little
around
bitch.
to make sure that the thing isn't there anymore?
I'm sorry, mother. You raised a wuss. What's that sound?
He walks back into his house before tearing down the door and boarding himself in, and that's the last we see from him. The description of this video
Like he can't
is
punch
another
through.
64 URL, but this time it's part of a Mediafire link to an image called ttlo.png.
Uh-oh.
The link is broken, and we
Oh,
can't
snap!
actually download the image. We now almost surely know that Navy and Steven are both being watched and tracked down by someone, but that someone's intentions are still very much unknown. Is it
Okay.
really for killing animals? Well, killing animals, especially pigs, has been a recurring motif in the series. Navy, as you may notice, only feasts on pork. Steven starts off 2 of his videos killing a pig, and Inside Man is
It's always pigs.
concerned with preserving pigs, a goal that aligns with whoever the he we heard about earlier is. In any case, things are about to go from bad to worse, because in the next video, I Want to See You, we're actually back to some very oversaturated
now it's sounding
Navy himself.
like
I
a
know
crazy
this
ex.
isn't his usual skin, but you'll just have to take my word for it, and I'll show this as Navy later on. He walks through a regular field, but then we see something odd in the tree next to him, and
That is something weird.
cuts. The word stop appears on screen, and the footage repeats over and over in some sort of loop before it breaks and the video ends.
Dude,
The floating head we
This feels like some old, like, early 2000s game. Like, you can imagine playing a game like this
saw resembled that
on, like, an old PlayStation 2.
that jumped Steven in the last video, and it's clear that what was
The color grading is just so
has come
bright.
for Navy as well. The description is more base 64, and it's the same message over and over and over again. Do the eyes see me? Creepy on its own, but the description of the following video is even more concerning.
Sky
We're
eye.
back to Navy's original blue hand, but in a place we've never
Okay.
seen before. A long corridor of the eye blocks, all watching Navy. Actually, wait, this isn't Navy at all. The difference is subtle, but these darker 2 pixels aren't on the edges of Navy's arm, but they
How did you notice that, brother?
are for whoever this is. This is someone new. The mystery figure walks for a while before reaching a sign with some odd text. He keeps walking and runs into a very simple looking base setup, and then a second sign, equally sparse, then a third. He then enters a room.
Oh, it's the
with a
weird
structure
statue
like
thing.
The one we saw in experiment-base.json with an eye block watching from atop a pedestal. There's a pit with a sign written in gibberish, and
Do it.
the player hesitates for a little before taking the plunge down.
That's it.
When we analyze the signs we walked past, we can see that each random symbol corresponds with a letter. Putting them all together, of course, spells I. In the next video,
course.
our mystery man descends deeper into the complex, entering a huge room with eyes everywhere. In the corner, we can spot another pig trapped in glass, a strange clump of leaves, a stream of water, and an obsidian shrine with eyes all over it. The player keeps walking through it, taking it all in. He passes by a cluster of signs with one word written all over them.
I.
He keeps walking into another group of
How'd I
signs
guess?
with very, very unsettling messages. Please, my eyes. I won't kill them anymore. Navy 208, please forgive us. Ascend, take me back. Ascend is our god. Our character is momentarily transfixed before then eyeing what looks like a replica of Navy's old base from the very beginning.
It does look like that base.
The player then reads one more final sign, asking
I didn't like that.
to ascend.
I didn't like that.
This is by far the most important video we've seen yet. The text below the red face, who I can only guess is meant to be Ascend himself, apparently confirms that he's some sort of angel, god, deity type figure. He's likely the same he who doesn't wish animals to be killed. Hence why some of the signs are asking for forgiveness, saying they won't kill anymore. We can guess that it's this Ascend figure who's been controlling all the eyes, watching over Navy and Steven. But who is this?
I don't like that
figure
image.
that's
Those
inside
eyes
this
are really
complex?
creepy,
Is
man.
it Inside Man, base? Luckily, the next video picks up right where this one left off, and the player falls into a totally white room. He walks through a few signs. Did I ascend? Do I ascend? Ascend with them. Trust our God, ascend. We will
Ascend, bro, you fell.
Walking
Last I checked, falling is not ascending.
the eye blocks. And there's our god once again. The footage suddenly cuts though, and we're greeted by a familiar hotbar, Inside Man. The screen is half covered in eyes, and we can barely tell what's going on. Briefly, we can see the book in his hand is titled Ascend. He runs through plenty of signs that I can't make out, but this one definitely says, I need eyes. The next video picks up with Inside Man running through the same area, coming across these new red eye blocks. It suddenly cuts to a piece of text, which I'll come back to in a moment.
The fuck
and
is
when it
going
cuts
on?
Back, Inside Man is investigating the large clump of these Ascend eyes, I'll call them. He hesitates before, of course, jumping down. Whoever Inside Man is, they're clearly going deeper and deeper into this Sky Eye complex. Whether they're part of it or some sort of infiltrator is yet to be known, but unlike the player from before, he seems to have some sort of idea of what he's doing. But let's revisit the text we saw earlier. Running it through a base 64 decoder, we get a MediaFire link to a file called ascendfootage.png. And I want to say now, do not do what I did and download files from the internet that you don't know who created. That's how you get viruses. With that said though, this is what the image looks like. It's a red filter over a beta house with a
Why is that
white
creepy?
light shining through the door. For a link that was on screen for essentially half the video, I was expecting something a bit more informative, but the next video.
Why is that creepy? Because it looks so fucking dumb. Why is it creepy? Low-key, it kind of looks like Obama. That kind of looks like Obama to me. Do you remember the Demon Obama face? It's just Demon Obama. Right? Am I crazy? No. It's just this guy. Right? I'm not wrong, am I? Minecraft X-Files goes hard. It does. It's good.
A house with
I'm hooked.
A weird white light shining through the door. For a link that was on screen for essentially half the video, I was expecting something a bit more informative, but the next video takes us somewhere completely
What do you mean? We saw a
different.
bomb
We now
now.
get to see a hand for the first time in a while, and it's an Alex skin we've never seen before. Someone actually left a comment about the skin change, to which Navy responds with a link to an Imgur file of a house. It looks like
What
the
did he just
same
say?
house we see in the video.
What did he just
except
say?
before some sort of disaster.
Hold on a
Alex
second.
Enters the house and looks around, showing us a strange black block in the top corner. The house extends much further back than you'd think, and
But damn, it's a
Alex
fucking
walks up to
TARDIS.
two tunnels, one labeled no exit and the other exit. After a bit of deliberation, Alex picks exit and continues down the hall. She heads down a side corridor and runs into a few signs. They're too dim to see at first, but brightening the video, we get Do you see me? Alex turns around and heads towards the exit before the corridor turns into eyes. And of course, Alex jumps. The story picks up right back in the next video, and Alex looks around to find themselves in a strange gray world. The playground. There are spiraling towers, a tall pillar, trees made of wool, strange floating cacti, and suddenly a jump cut to the Ascend image we downloaded before. When we cut back, Alex is standing on a pile of Ascend eyes, and it appears she's back in the headquarters, but a few of the buildings remain. Alex runs off into the darkness and seems to materialize inside a house in the following video, the center. After a second of looking around, Alex walks outside into a gray world with signs waiting for them.
I watched you. I know what you did to them. I'm not gonna let that happen. Welcome to Experiment Base. You are gonna ascend. Follow me and ascend with me and the other people.
Beside her new house is a pen almost overflowing with pigs. Scattered all around are strange structures and pillars of blocks leading into clumps of Ascend eyes watching over it all. Alex follows a trail of torches into a nearby building. There's a sign that says
weird.
art, and as they walk in, we get hit with a very strange bit of audio. The video cuts.
I know that sound.
and Alex
That's someone getting a tattoo in the other room.
Ascend eyes. I don't need to tell you what happens next. I'm sure you can guess. Let's try and digest what we just watched. It's uncertain if Alex is the same person as Inside Man, but given her hesitance and Inside Man's apparent confidence, I'd wager they're two different people. In that case, how Alex got to the house in the first place...
There's a lot of different information to keep in on this one.
Very similar to that of the player who got abducted into the Sky Eye. It could well be that they shared a similar fate. In any case though, after traveling through the various oddities of whatever this place is, Alex runs into these messages, which I'd guess are from Ascend himself. The most interesting sign by far though is this one. It implies
Experiment
that this whole
base.
setup is some sort of protocol or experiment made to deal with players who Ascend wants to capture. And actually, the sign Ascend with all of us makes me think that this writer isn't Ascend and maybe someone who works under him. Perhaps it's Base himself, though that's largely
Base works with
speculation for now.
Ascend?
The audio we hear inside the house sounds like it could be some sort of audio cipher, though after putting it in both a spectrogram and oscilloscope, it came back with no hidden meaning. It seems like it's really just weird noise. There's also these buttons out on the front of the house, which I thought could be some sort of Morse or binary code, but no matter what I tried, assigning torches as dots, buttons as dots, multiple buttons as dashes, single buttons as dots, nothing gave any intelligible message. So all that we're left with is that this Alex player quote-unquote ascended, just like the others we've seen. But
Going
why?
down isn't
And by
ascending, it's
now, I'm sure
descending.
you
Am I
might have
tripping?
Lots of other questions, but don't worry, because so does Navy.
Forgot about Navy.
Our guy, Navy 208, is back, clearly not gone just yet. The arm we see here is the same arm
Hello?
that I told you was Navy a few videos ago, so we can assume that this is where he was sent after whatever that was captured him. Navy stumbles across a weird misshapen player named Floyd Base N566, and
That'll
then
chill.
we see something huge. This player has the exact same arm as the arm we saw from Sky Eye to Descend. This is that same player who was exploring the complex.
Hello? Who are you? You. Me. You. Me what? What do you mean? Him. Who?
What?
Hello? ask?
Ascend.
Who's ask? Him. I don't understand. He wants me. What? My eyes. Eyes?
He's got no eyes.
Void then turns his head at Navy, and Navy begins to run away, sprinting from Void.
I had chills there, I'm not gonna lie. I was very spooked.
Wait. No. No.
Finally, we're getting somewhere big. The description of this video is in binary
What
and
the
translates to the end of a Mediafire URL. Downloading it gives us an image of Void with more binary. Translating that gives us everyone will become Void. Evidently, when players ascend, they're turning into these hollow Void versions of themselves, hence the "they took him" in the description of Inside Man's first video. The Ascend demon thing we saw earlier must be trying to convert people into Void for some reason or another, but we don't know why just yet, nor what the eyes have to do with anything. We've heard many mentions of eyes being important, but as for what they represent, it's still largely unclear. Regardless, we can only keep watching as Navy lands in a pit of Ascend eyes with a now corrupted inventory. He calls out to Void, but gets no answer. He keeps walking into a larger room, and in the distance,
I don't like this.
There he is. Ascend. Watching, but Navy's too late to react. Ascend approaches fast and, well, he's not the most scary, is he? But after that, Navy's screen turns into the same misshapen form we saw Inside Man and the Ascended players had earlier. This must happen when their eyes are taken. He runs away and the video ends. The description is just another link to an image.
My god, goofy indeed.
In the video and title, he only had 6, and after the encounter, half of Navy's screen is now black. You can piece together the...
Oh, he took his eye! Oh, I see. So all of these eyes that we're seeing are just people's eyes that Ascend has taken?
Rest. And it's not only Navy who gets a visit from this thing. The next video following Navy's ascension is from the perspective of someone called Maximum01. They give us a tour of their house and nothing out of the ordinary happens, except at the end of the video they happen to chop up a rabbit. And in the last few seconds, they watch as the sun cracks and turns red. Maximum is immediately
That's kind of sick.
And opens his inventory to find this.
That's kind of sick though.
Littering the screen. Obviously he's
that's creepy.
But just a few seconds later, someone named Hello joins the game.
Hello?
Maximum tries to talk to it before suddenly the footage cuts and you can hear a man talking. It cuts back, and it turns out that what we just saw happened to Maximum live, and he freaks out. He runs back to his house, and then he sees it.
What the hell? Oh shit. There he is
has
again.
A very reasonable reaction to seeing this thing and runs to hide inside his house. As he looks at the creature, it cuts to just a frame of its eye staring right at him, with a siren noise playing in the background. Hello says hello, and in a panic, Maximum boards up all of his windows before telling Hello there's no chance in the world he's leaving his house. He stays inside, panicking, and the video ends. The description of this video is in base 64, 32, and 2 respectively. Translating it all...
What the fuck does that mean?
Hello, I am watching you.
But is it a bunch of numbers?
The sun is gonna die soon. The end is near.
Aww.
It seems Hello is yet another entity that works under Ascend, and Maximum isn't his only target. I'm skipping 2 videos that I'll return to in a second, but in the video Open Your Eyes, we get a new player, this time with an Alex skin.
Oh, it's Alex.
10012. He is also giving a base tour, and all is normal until the screen cuts. And
What's up, guys? I'm gonna show you my Minecraft house.
The sun has died. And
yeah, it's a little haunted.
and standing behind him too is Hello, another victim. Though this time I want to suggest that maybe this raid guy is the same Alex we saw in the playground video and in the house video. The link in the description is just another image with the text "Do you see me?" and that's the same text as
Do you see it? Come on, man.
The first video the Alex skin appears in, the description of the following playground video, and the text we see on the sign. So maybe these are actually out of order. Raid was first
Continuity
captured
error
by Hello, as we see here, and then transported to the house and playground dimension we saw later. But that's just a theory. A game theory. If you recognize this arm, I don't even have to tell you who it is. Navy. Earlier, I skipped 2 videos to get to Raid, and this is the first. He's in a new white room with ascendis by the entrance. He descends down a long staircase of blocks, opening each one as he goes. Halfway down, the screen cuts to the message, "It's your fault." Navy continues, unfazed. He arrives at the base of the structure to find a world that looks like the playground, with a horribly disfigured sun. But looking around, it looks somewhat familiar. That's Navy's base. These are Navy's trees. This is Navy's world, corrupted and turned into whatever we're looking at, littered with strange towers he never built. He reaches a pit of eyes, and for the first time in the series, a character doesn't jump down an ominous pit. He returns to the tower and climbs up a little before he sees this.
What? That is really creepy. Base. Do you see me? What? Say hello. The end is coming. He's here, say hello. Look at me. Run. Farm. Burns. I'm here, the eye that watches. I'm watching you. Sunlight. Nowhere to run. Inside. Run. Welcome. Windows. See, that's a reference to him needing to activate his windows. Do you remember that one? The end is near. Interesting. That's what, 6 eyes? Spaghetti Man.
And that's it. The thing stares Navy down before we cut to the next video, and Navy is running through a dark corridor. He reaches a junction and keeps running before the footage cuts to a picture of a city. He keeps going, and only a few seconds later we see the same thing. A city with the text, "It's your fault." But Navy just keeps running. And then this. Why? Then Navy stops and
it's Void.
Encounters another player, Void and Base.
I know you.
The screen cuts to black again.
It's all your fault, Navy.
What did Navy do?
He is dead because of you.
Who?
My brother.
Who?
What? You and that stupid war. If
War?
he can't have the sun, you can't either. I've been watching you for years. I know what you did. I know everything. You work for them. Sorry.
Says sorry like he's been caught out? Slava Ukraine. Anyone else confused? Is that it? Okay, no, thank God.
Addressing the elephant in the room, the images you saw, if you haven't figured out yet, were all taken of Ukraine. The final image is the most obvious, and I was able to find it here, but the other images are also likely those of Ukrainian cities, with their signature blocky architecture. This is by far the most important video of the bunch, and we're finally getting a sense of what this series is.
Bro, is Navy fucking
there's
Putin?
one detail about this
It's your
all
fault.
that I left out. If you look into the description,
What's going on here?
the binary turned media fire link isn't to an image, it's to a world, ascend.rar. And I repeat now, do not download sketchy files off the internet. Unless you're me. Because unzipping the file, we get a Minecraft
Tease him.
world. It seems totally uninteresting at first, but going all the way back...
Oh, finally, it doesn't look like fucking butt cheeks. It's such nice quality all of a sudden.
Coordinates. Teleporting to these coordinates takes us to a hidden room with
Uh-oh.
a chest and a written book. Ascend by base. The binary translates to...
I miss you.
Why can't you just write
You
it?
are good. Goodbye, brother.
It's impossible to deny that this series has something to do with the Russian-Ukrainian war. The Ascend message placed over the Ukrainian soldier waving his flag, base mentioning the war that apparently Navy is a part of. Now all the why and it's your fault messages in the previous videos make sense. We know Navy is somehow involved in this conflict and evidently on
How the fuck did the Ukraine war get into this?
The metaphor here is still uncertain though. What exactly is the message and how do Ascend's goals line up with base, Navy, and all the other characters we've seen? It could be that the killing of animals and pigs is a parallel for the casualties in war, and Ascend is just some sort of being that punishes those who takes part in conflict. But that seems like a stretch given only what we've seen. But regardless, the series is about to come to a climax, and we're about to meet arguably our most important character yet. The skin has a Steve arm, but at this point we know it's a common trait. They walk through a dark forest towards their home, the sun absolutely bloodshot. They look around. They know something is coming for them. The player digs into their attic and reads 4 signs.
Hello, I am here. Bum. Do you see me?
He heads back down and opens a chest, and we can see his inventory is corrupted, just like Maximum's was. He grabs a strange item though. Its name is in Russian, and it translates to end. The player steps outside and begins swinging the item. He knows something is coming, and he isn't afraid. The screen freezes, and the text execute, run, execute displays on the hotbar with a giant eye looking down at us. It stays like this until...
Open your eyes, chap. Open your eyes.
A man talks in what is likely Russian. We see the message, "Open your eyes," and Kyiv, the capital city of Ukraine, comes on screen with the text, "Do you see me?" and the video ends. We're getting 2 messages at once here. At first, on the surface level, our protagonist is clearly somewhat competent in fighting back against the monsters capturing people, unafraid of taking them on with his strange gadget. On a higher level, the series seems to be telling us to pay attention to Ukraine, not to be oblivious to the conflict they're fighting. It may be that Ascend, the collector of eyes, is representative of some force taking eyes off the war and silencing those who are aware. But
I'm so confused. Okay, I've let this run for a while because there's been so many questions, and I've got nothing to say on the matter other than how the fuck does the Ukraine war have anything to do with Minecraft Eldritch Horrors? How long do we have to figure this out? We have like 10 minutes for him to explain the Ukraine war and its connection between ascending and Minecraft Eldritch Horrors. Give it to me.
To save them. All we know for certain is that this Steve here is the only one we've seen who can truly fight back, and he's not done yet. The next video
shit.
With the same player now inside a large white room in the void. He takes a look around, peering over the edge at the various towers and bridges, looking for something, until someone called I'm Good says hello in chat. Our protagonist says hello back, and we can see his name is Russ00100.
Where are you?
Oh. It's an eye. Is he able to kill it? He's gonna execute it?
What?
No?
Where is Navy 208? He's dead. What? Who are you? Tell me, please.
Russ panics, threatening to jump off the map, asking I'm Good to take him out of this place. I'm Good stays silent, and Russ jumps off, but he doesn't escape, and he comes back with a corrupted inventory and broken skin. He runs back to the entity, begging. I'm Good gives no closure, and Russ keeps jumping off, again to no avail, until finally he jumps one more time and finds himself in an even darker world, approaching 3 more I'm Goods.
Okay, that creepy as fuck.
The screen cuts to black with the words "Dead Trees" written all in caps. From what we've seen, Russ is the best hope of anyone figuring out how to stop Ascend and the rest of these beings. He's the first we've seen to survive a corruption, or at the very least get a reasonable response from an entity, but it's not enough, and apparently we now learn that Navy 208 never existed, that he was just a dream Russ created, though that may not necessarily be the case. In the description, we can find a code of ASCII, and translating it to text gives us another Mediafire link to an image with a simple message. Don't trust him, that's a lie. Don't trust who? What's the lie here? Who's lying? Is it I'm good? Is Navy really alive? Russ walks through a corridor, reaching a sign labeled Navy 208. Another door with a sign referencing Maximum 01 and someone named Stambrop, and a final sign down the hall for Raid 11012. He opens tab and everyone is there. Silent. Russ opens Navy's door to find him well.
Is this experiment based?
Was lying. Russ begins to talk to him.
Navy, I thought you were dead.
Navy doesn't respond, and instead throws him a book.
I can't talk. I found the way to escape. That thing lied. I'm real. I'm alive. Trust me, that thing is not real. The behemoth is the creator. He
That motherfucker right there is not real.
created Ascend.
I'm sorry.
It's just one of them, like you. Ascend recruits more people into this cursed place for the behemoth. In some time, the behemoth comes here to eat us. But don't worry, I know how to escape in case the behemoth is coming.
Russ doesn't understand, and they decide to just wait. In the meantime, he opens the other doors of the corridor, confirming everyone is really there.
Okay. I don't like these eyes, man. These are really creepy as fuck.
Navy throws Russ another book.
If you are reading this, the behemoth is coming. Use this thing I gave you. You know how to use it. We need to kill him now, or everyone will turn into more creatures and this will never end. I just want to say goodbye to you in case you don't make it. I just wanted to play a normal game, but this ended bad. By the way, Base XD, our friend, was killed by the behemoth. We won't see him anymore. Thank you. Goodbye. Navy 208 to Russ 00100.
So Navy gave him the weapon to fight them.
When the footage cuts back, Russ is holding a tulip and returns to the room to find Navy waiting for him. They head together back down into a normal...
Oh, it gives him the tulip. That's cute. I'm not letting this happen. Now they're building the obelisk that we're building before, that weird contraption. Base, this isn't the end. I'm not letting this happen. What? Isn't that right?
Every player that was trapped in that final room we saw was captured by Ascend. It's likely that Stambarop is Steven, the player we saw with the bad Minecraft footage. And if Navy is to be believed,
God, that footage
even
is
Ascend
horrible for the
himself
eyes.
is just another player captured and morphed into an entity by the behemoth to collect eyes.
One of them, like, what does that even mean?
From my understanding, maybe Base, the original, had some sort of deal with the behemoth and was working on his side, hence how he has control over the fallen stars and other entities. And as he said, this isn't over yet. There are just 5 more videos left before we get to the bottom of this whole thing, the first consisting of an unknown player with a Steve skin innocently building a house where nothing at all of note happens. Though interestingly, it's the same house we saw all the way back in the image at the beginning titled Ascend footage.
Oh, it's a bomb now.
That this is some sort of genesis, an inciting incident from the past, and maybe this is even gameplay of Ascend himself before he got turned into whatever whatever we see in the future videos. But there's not that much to go off of, and luckily the next video has returned to Navy as he comes back to his world. Everything is totally normal and he repairs his house, thanking us for all that's happened. Though for some reason he gets
acts like normal
again, ones that he should already have unlocked, and there's no reason to be getting twice. But that doesn't matter, it seems as though he's finally won, right? But the binary in the description leads to a third unlisted video which begs to differ. A dark entity bigger than any we've seen yet standing before us. This isn't over yet. Navy begins to notice things that are wrong. His skin has gone black and he tells
He's itchy giving us the YouTuber spiel as well. Let me read it like a YouTuber. Okay guys, so I found something very strange. First of all, my skin is black.
Has gone black and he tells
for some reason
he found in his world that shouldn't be there. The footage bugs horribly while he runs, as if something is taking a toll on his world. And then we see it. A house that shouldn't exist because Navy didn't build it, but
lady, don't hum me, don't make that weird. I was reading his chat, like his Minecraft skin has turned black, okay? Chill.
Or Stambaroff,
chill.
Whoever this is did. This house is a block for block replica we see in the encounter with the entity video, down to the
oh yeah, it
by
is
the ground. But what it's doing in
that
Navy's
shit house
now is a complete mystery. But Navy's not done. He takes us over to something else.
And then I found this.
A tunnel. This time I have no idea what this is referencing. It seems like a random tunnel, but who knows, maybe I'm missing something. Navy goes to leave the area, but as he does, we see it. Another black player. Watching Navy inside his world, but he doesn't notice. After all this, there's still something watching him. Navy takes us home, unaware the player is following him. He chops cacti, then plants it, and without warning runs back to the area with the house and the tunnel. The black figure is gone, but Navy discovers a pit he's never seen before. But he doesn't jump down, and instead just heads home again, looking behind him as if he feels someone is watching, but no one's there. And just like that, the video ends. Finally, we've reached the climax. Navy leaves his house to
I've been waiting for a climax.
everywhere.
Been 25 years.
Giant entities stand behind his base with the dark player flying in front of them.
Base, what is this?
That's base?
The end, Navy. What do you mean? I was never your friend, Navy. I hate you since you did what you did that day.
What? What did you do? I'm sorry.
Stop us now, please.
Why is he looking at you, kind of fucking baller?
Please.
Why does his voice change? What? Bay. That's the past. Please. Stop this. But I hate you. There's no going back. Don't worry. I'm not going to do that anymore. Just stop this before it gets too dangerous. Really? Yes. Come on. Neo? Tell them to leave. Who likes Neo? Like the pop star? One of them escaped. That's not good. Let's go. Do you want to play? Huh? Yes.
Am I the only one wondering who Neo is? The final video on Navy's channel is called
What?
Outside. It's of a player with a black skin running through a looped series of tunnels covered in eyes. At the end, we can barely make out the legs of something massive, but as quickly as it started, it ends. And we're left with that. Except we're not. Because as I finished writing the script, Navy uploaded one final video onto his channel. I was gonna end this video with a series of questions. What Navy's relationship with base was, what all this had to do with Ukraine, what the behemoth was, but no, this video answers all of that. We open up to a player digging out a mine and then running up the stairs to find a sign.
Don't kill animals, please. I like them, okay?
The player responds.
Okay,
and
bro.
we can see a strangely familiar name on a pig across the hall. The player exits the mine but is shocked
It's
to
Tom.
find that their entire base is now completely decimated. A tower of lava stands in the distance and a Russian flag blows in the wind atop the base. The player runs over to more signs. They don't know how to respond at first, but place down two of their own.
Hello, Navy 208. No worries, we can be friends, Navy 208.
Clearly, they don't really mean it though, as they then trash the signs with blocks, trashing the flag as well. But in their rage, they spot one more message in the rubble, a promise of revenge from yet another familiar name. Of
Behemoth.
course, Base says yes, and the rest is history. This was the Genesis, Navy 208, Base XD, Ascend 2015. These were all Russian hackers, Russian players who raided Base's server and griefed his home, a home that he shared with his brother, so naturally, of course, he would fight back. There's still the question of how exactly it all got to be this way, what the eyes really meant, and how Ascend 2015 turned from a normal player into that. But even now, the puzzle pieces to solving the mysteries of this story are all laid out in front of us.
What?
The question is, can you put them together?
What? So, Russian hackers hacked into this server, griefed it, and then a Minecraft eldritch horror named Behemoth reached out to Navy to get revenge. Somehow, this revenge entailed in this eldritch horror taking over Ascend 2015, one of the Russian hackers, and causing others, like Navy, to try and Ascend 2 and consume them in the video game? Huh? There's got to be more answers. That was a really good video, by the way. Extremely well made. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck is this? I haven't seen the video yet, but I know this is gonna be a banger. Navy 208 looks like a chill guy to... Hold on a second. This is the Navy? Yeah, I'm a few minutes... Hey, wait a second. What's bro doing? Seems like a weird guy to me. That's crazy. Dullord would have solved this one in no time. Real. Dullord would have solved this one. Navy accidentally typing Bay instead of base is sending me. I like that one as well. For me, killing of animals may represent the killing of innocence. I don't know. I have no clue. I can tell you what it represents, because was it done by the hacker or was it done by the Behemoth? I don't know. No discernible meaning. Bro, the spectrogram clearly showed it was the eyes. Oh wait, it was the eyes? Dude, this dude liked the video that much, he made it his profile picture. Why'd my eye get stuck here? That's crazy. This is Navy. Looks nothing like Navy. This isn't Navy because there's one extra slightly darker blue pics on his right arm. That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. What the hell? The monster at the beginning just being a retextured zombie, maybe, yeah. The retextured zombie did kind of kill it a little bit. As someone who's Ukrainian, I love this ARG. It sums up the war beautifully. It doesn't seem real to most. Real to most even know. The support for Ukraine was short-lived and withered away, but the war is still going. The war is still taking lives, innocent lives. I think the players represent the politicians, the ones in power who started this war, and the animals are the casualties that died at the hands of these political powers. It shows the horrors that is war. Damn. Okay, that's deep. That's fucking deep. That's crazy. I can see that parallel. I can see that. God damn. That was just a theory. A game theory. I'm sorry, I like to look at the comments after I watch a video. It kind of like, one, adds a little bit more context if you miss any, or two, you know, it reaffirms you in your context that you have like built up yourself and all your theories, which I like. I feel like the scariest thing that can happen in these is when something that shouldn't be visually possible within vanilla Minecraft happens, like an object shows up. It's far too high poly to exist within the confines of the game. I don't know. I don't care about high poly shit. I don't know. Imagine Putin finally comes to terms with the atrocities he's committed because he watched a Minecraft creepypasta about them. Oh my god, imagine. Oh. Oh. That's crazy. That's a really good video with his. Holy shit, this guy's fucking good. What are we doing right now? We're watching creepy Minecraft videos and they're really good, man. They're so good. Puts into perspective the stupid shit people say on the internet. Like, damn, I might not be the smartest, but holy shit, your watching comprehension is in the gutter. Sometimes it do be like that. Some people do be fucking idiots. I don't know if it's like they watched the whole thing and paid full attention. I feel like if they skimmed it and then say something really quickly. Like, it actually baffles me how many people don't watch a video all the way through but comment. Like, they'll watch like a minute and they'll comment. They'll, like, oh, what really annoys me, I really don't understand how people do this. They'll get to a point in the video, they'll have a question and they'll just type it in the comments. Like, I would be like, huh. Instead of voicing my question in the comments, I'm just going to finish the video in case they answer my comment. You know what I'm saying? That's peculiar to me. That's a weird behavior that I don't understand. Man, that was good. Holy shit. Would you like to ascend? Proceeds to jump down a hole. That's descending. That's what I'm saying. At the crossroads, don't turn left. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that saw that. I love that everyone's going back and watching these as well. It shows you like how much a good video can improve your credibility. Because I'm sure like the viewership on this video, the one we just watched, is 3.4 million right now. I'm sure before this video here came out, searching for a world that doesn't exist, this probably only had like 1 million, maybe just less than that is my guess. And so many people, because they enjoyed this video so much, they backtrack. They want to watch the other videos that this guy has. So like this one good video that left such a good mark on people gave this man so much credibility that they just went straight back and watched all the others. That's crazy. Finding a player who doesn't exist. Looks like we should watch this one at some point, huh? Looks like it's up next. It's got even more views than the one we just watched, so it might be even better. We'll see. I kind of see why his newest video had less narration, because I could imagine this one being even better if you experience some of the stuff in the world without him narrating over it. Yeah, if you just experience it and let it sit and you read yourself rather than him talking about it. Yeah. But the story and the idea all just work so well. Yeah, it's a very well-made story. I think some things looked a little goofy. Like, I think one thing that was also switched up from this video here that we just watched, to Searching for a World That Doesn't Exist, you don't really see the horror. You don't see the entity. This is like an unwritten rule, I think, in lots of horrors. You try not to show the entity because the idea of what the entity could be is often much scarier than what it actually is going to be. Which I think is probably something that didn't land too well with this video, is you show the entity. You show many different entities, and it's kind of creepy looking, it's kind of weird looking, but at the end of the day, you look at a Minecraft structure, you know what I'm saying? Whereas this one, you don't see what's following him. You feel it, you know what I'm saying? You feel it. Because of the things it's saying, the things it's doing, the narration, the music. You can feel it. Which is good. It was really fucking well made. These videos are fucking great. Oh no, not the eyes. The eyes are back. He likes the eyes. You can also see how his like videos are evolving. Man, in real time, you see his videos just getting better and better and better. That's crazy. Good shit, Weefies, man. This is crazy. I like this part of the internet. This is fun. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll do a poll. We either watch one more video or we play Outer Wilds for a little bit. I'm gonna go pee, I'll be right back. You stew on that for a second. Let me know when I get back, alright?
Get back.
Hello, hello? I'm back. You motherfucker, can you stop gunshotting me when I pee, bro? I'm gonna have a heart attack one of these days. I'm gonna fall over and crack my neck or something. Oh, alright. I'm back. I get that. I think it's also like, even though you see the big spiny guys, they never even move, so the ominousness still hits. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like, the zombie, as soon as it started moving, after the jump scare, I was like, okay, this is dumb. That was very silly. But the big guys wasn't too scary. It was much worse than the zombie, though. I practically don't have school on Friday because I have 2 classes off.
No.
Motherfucker, you. Then I get to sell raffle tickets and I watch people play football. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a good day. Have a good day. That sounds fun. That's like a peak day as a kid, man. Sounds like peak day. Anyway, what do we want to do? Do we want to watch another video? Or should we play some Outer Wilds? I know, I'm a little conflicted. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little conflicted. I feel like if I play Outer Wilds, my issue is I'm going to be sucked in for hours, and I don't have hours today. I don't have hours. Outer Wilds? How about I poll it? Let me poll this. New poll. What do? Question mark. Outer Wilds? More videos. Alright, the poll up. 2-minute poll. 'Tis anonymous. Vote for what you would like. I'm happy for either. I was literally going to sleep the other day, Monday, after the last stream, just thinking about Outer Wilds. Would you be interested in this Geometry Dash level? Sure. Yeah, I'll take a look. Also, I should probably look at the React Andy thing that Tube sent me. myhouse.wad, inside Doom's most terrifying mod. Oh, I've seen this, I think, right? Actually, no, I probably haven't. It's probably a different one. I remember seeing a Doom mod before, and it was like a Shrek thing. Is it the Shrek thing? Is it the same one? Way long ago? It's the Shrek one, isn't it? You didn't watch it? You didn't watch... I didn't watch this. The poll is up, by the way. The poll is up. The poll is up. I remember seeing Jacksepticeye play it. Is this more like a creepy documentary sort of thing about it? But I just watched Jacksepticeye play it. And it wasn't really creepy because he was just like doing his Jacksepticeye thing all over the thing, you know? Just shooting guys and doing his Jacksepticeye thing and shooting guys. And then all of a sudden he goes down like a slide and heads into the back garden and then there's Shrek or something like that. This dives into level more? Okay. I feel like probably happened is like he watched this video, thought it was really cool, and then made his own video, but it just didn't like touch upon any of the intricacies of it. But I'm down. Watch more videos wins. Outer Wilds does not win. So I think we'll watch this video. I'm down. It's 2 hours! I'm down. Fuck it with ball. All right, first, let's watch another really difficult Geometry Dash run, did you say? What is this? Limbo, full level showcase. Is this like the world's hardest Geometry Dash run? I don't know. I'm a little uneducated when it comes to Geometry Dash. I'm kind of learning. Let's just fucking go. Let's just watch. The hardest memory level. So you have to remember like every single move. Shout out all these people and these guys. I don't got time for it. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, I have no clue how you'd do this, like off rip. It's sort of thing you'd have to remember every single step and the timings for, huh? Focus, okay. He's going crazy. How can you follow that, dude? It is crazy skill. How many attempts do you think it took? Or is this a computer? How the fuck would you know what's going on there? How do you know? This doesn't make sense to me. That's understandable. If you've not played the game a bunch, this just feels like just gibberish and bright lights. But it's crazy to think, like, whenever you run through like a portal or something like that, or there's like a big flash on the screen, usually there's like running into a state change where it changes how like gravity works, or it changes like the direction the controls move, or it changes how you control your guy, where it's not like you jump anymore, you now float, and pressing space makes you go up. It's just crazy. And how it's upside down sometimes, that's like a gravity change pickup and stuff. So because it's so fast and everything's like really impossible to see, you just have to memorize what everything is, and then the timings of everything as well. Because you can kind of go by like sight, you'll have like slight sight cues, right? I also bet a lot of it's audio cues without realizing. There's like 20 different parts and only one of them is right. That is scary as fuck, right? And how much trial and error do you think took to get this? 90,000 attempts it took the verifier. 90,000. I don't even have that many pennies in my bank account. Let alone pounds. And brother's played 90,000 attempts of this. This is cool. Minecraft? What do you call Minecraft? Limbo. That was cool. Wait, it's not over? It's still going on? If you get the wrong key, you lose. What? That's so crazy. If you can memorize your dad's credit card number to buy Fortnite skins, you can memorize Limbo's gameplay. There's nothing hard about it. Well, I can't even do that, so I'm fucked. Begin seeing geometrical dominator memory part for the first time. What the fuck does that even mean? As a person who is the third coin in Poltergeist, I can confirm this is light work, no reaction. Huh? I don't understand any of this. That's crazy. This one? Wait, what's this one? Ooh. This is another Geometry Dash level? What by Sputniks? What? This is crazy. This was made in the Geometry Dash level maker. What? That's crazy. It's like a music video, bro. This is beautiful. Damn. It's not over. Or is that just his outro stinger? It's still not over. Yay! My God. My God. Don't even ask what that suggested video was, okay? I do not know. You don't need to watch any particular video, but worth looking at this channel's thumbnails. What the fuck? What even am I looking at? Yeah, 3D level in a 2D game is insane. I see Shrek. Yes, yes. What? So this is how you make it as an editor? I want to see the back end. Like, what does the create tool look like in the back end? That's what I'm really curious of, because I've never seen it before. Oh God, it's still loading. It's that big, it's still loading. That's crazy. What? That's wild. You can see the assets at the bottom. So he's just used assets like all of that to then create levels. that look fucking insane. Bro, I used to find making... Each of those is a trigger. You can basically program to do something like change an object color or move something. Okay. I see the number keeps going up, so this is just like the trigger order. It's hundreds. Thousands. Tens of thousands. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What? I still don't understand how that makes a level that looks fucking insane. It's only a $2 game. Okay. Okay. Wild. I'm really being educated on Geometry Dash here. That's crazy. Alright. Do we watch this whole fucking thing? How long is it? 1 hour and 42 minutes. So we're gonna take 2 more hours. You just fucking do it? I say we just fucking do it. Watch my video, it's super short. Wait, did you send a link?
Watch my vid, it's super short.
Save it for next time. It's a super... Oh, he said it here? Oh, I've seen this. Wasn't it a cabbage and not a watermelon, or am I tripping? This is a classic. We could end up with like a daily dose or something. Should we do that? Should we watch a daily dose? Something happy after all the creepiness. I feel a little eerie.
Think long and hard. Do what you gotta do to make it.
Oh no, it is a little watermelon.
Don't give up on me now, please. Just focus.
I'm not giving up. I'm just getting frustrated.
You got this, sister. You were super, super close. Right in the kitchen.
Oh, here we go.
Show that knight who's boss.
Oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh man. That's gotta hurt. Why does she sound like that? Fuck. You know how hard and strong watermelons are? Like, if that hit you like straight in the nose, your nose is gone. That thing is smashed. The fact that it blew up like that is crazy.
I have the worst headache ever. I don't doubt it.
Yeah, I bet she's got crazy concussion after that.
Okay, so what do we do now?
You have to finish.
What?
There's no out.
I can't even see straight.
She has a concussion, bro. Like she could have a bleed on the brain. And this lady's like, you've got to finish. Yeah, you've got to get it done.
They don't call it the Amazing Race for nothing.
That's wild. Right in the face. You got it. I don't doubt it. You have to finish. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. The fact that the court jester was the first responder makes this clip 10,000 times funnier. Court jester, first responder. Yeah. Not the host of the show, who's meant to be helping her. Man, how it feels to chew 5 gum. That's how old this video is. You remember those old memes? How it feels to chew 5 gum. Man. I'm feeling old after watching that. Holy shit. God damn. Anyway, should we watch a Daily Dose? I don't really watch Daily Dose anymore. Because I used to watch Emery watch Daily Dose. Let's go.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This might be the first person in the world to ever kickflip a Roomba.
Can anyone hit kickflip? I cannot kickflip. I've tried doing skateboard. Okay, let's watch him land that shit. That's perfect too, eh? Okay, you can't use the chair to help, but I give him that. I cannot kickflip for shit. I remember trying to skateboard as a kid and I hurt myself once and I said never again. I ain't even trying. I'm never trying. I'm good.
This teacher and student were trying to record something when this happened.
And that's how you do long division with no remainder.
Doing division the long way.
The boat was going way
Oh, he was trying not to slap the shit out of that kid. He's looking off to the side like, motherfucker. If there was not a camera rolling right now, I'd beat the shit out of this kid.
This boat was going way too fast in a no-wake zone.
Oh, fuck. Hello, fella. No comment.
So what exactly is
No
it
comment.
for?
Ugh, no, I do not like that. That's horrible. You guys ever like catch your finger at a certain angle and it hits right through the bone and like your whole finger like shakes and it's like a stabbing pain to the whole fucking bone. It's horrible. Ugh. Why did Ben like that? Why did Ben like that? She a little floppy. She's a blue chew, bro.
Her dog was waiting for the moment that she would leave.
Oh. She's so British.
This volcano
Out.
light erupted and started producing tornadoes.
That's kind of sick. That's crazy.
There's tephra getting pulled along in the volnado.
A volnado? Hearing an Australian say it as well. A volnado, mate. Fucking hell. I'm glad I'm wearing a headset to listen to this. For anyone at home that isn't using a headset, that was a wombat eating banana, I swear to God. Okay, let's not say banana. Okay, Jesus Christ.
This family invited this Amazon delivery guy into their house for Thanksgiving.
Hell yeah. Bro's got his dogs out on Thanksgiving.
So why does sandblasting a watermelon look so terrifying?
It is terrifying. Now imagine that was your ball sack. The 1% of you that kind of got aroused, shame on you. That's crazy.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Frank, come!
Their dog was super helpful for mailing out letters.
Let's hope that's not toxic. For little doggos.
Go get it! It's gone. Go get. Oh.
These passengers got delayed for
Hey,
a
yo.
few hours, so one of the passengers bought a bunch of pizzas to get delivered on the plane.
What a fucking saint. Oh, I want pizza now. Domino's sounds really good. How do we convince Egg to get pizza? No, we shouldn't. Oh, we shouldn't. No, we shouldn't. People clap on a plane for fucking anything, bro. I feel like I could go into the toilet, lay a giant steamer, come out and say, I didn't have to wipe! And they'll all start clapping.
Someone wasn't happy.
Especially if they're all American. Ooh. That's creepy, though. I don't like that.
These things are absolutely terrifying.
That's not AI? Thanks for letting us know that nobody was hurt. Oh!
This apartment complex hired a cleaning company that uses drones.
Those things are actual fucking dinosaurs, man. Have you seen the size of those claws? Like, they're bigger than your head. Like, that is death if they catch you wrong.
To clean their windows.
What is that?
What is that? Oh my god. Am I fucking... Is that a hunter killer drone in my fucking window right now? Am I gonna die?
Am I about to get shot?
How the fuck did I nail that woman's accent? I knew exactly what she was thinking. That's crazy. I thought it was Dan Clancy for a second. Hello? I just saw pizza and it made me think, pizza sounds really good right now. I don't know. We'll figure it out after stream. Did you want pizza? Do you want pizza? Okay. Alright. We'll speak about it later. She said, I've already had dinner. I'm full whenever I ask those questions. However, it sounded like she wanted pizza. Sounded like she wanted pizza. He made that look easy. It's the Chinese cigarettes.
Hey, don't you
Why does that make me cringe a little? I don't know why.
Holly.
Apparently, he was the last thing holding his whole house together.
God, the way American houses are made, that much snow can't be good. Jesus Christ.
This kangaroo decided to fight back.
That's scary shit. You be hitting that shit. Hey, it's... Oh, what the fuck was that?
Get that pizza dog.
Dude, you didn't have to, bro. Egg! We're getting pizza! You could, of course, pick a flavor. No, I'm full. I've already eaten. I've already had dinner. Can I pick a flavor? Pretty please? Dude, thank you so much, bro. When we get off pizza, I'll take a picture and I'll let you guys know. I'm full. Uh-huh, yeah. Alright. We'll see how you feel when the pizza gets it. Don't worry. Dude, thank you so much, bro. He's going for him. But as a Chinese person, it is rude not to take food when offered. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Good work around there. And she put it the perfect defense. She's put it the perfect defense. I can't fight her on that now. What do I, a white man, know about Chinese Chinese traditions here? I have a story. Sheeptalk missed one of the SAP Summit tournaments, and he messaged me after saying he accidentally hit a kangaroo and was broken down. That's crazy. And Australia is not real. Australia is not fucking real, bro. Why is it like that out there? What is that? I want one.
Scientists just discovered a new species of gecko that loves the bark.
It sounds like a really shit impression of the Joker. I'm the Joker, baby!
Gecko that loves the bark. This cat was absolutely terrified, but was still brave enough to stand up for itself.
Oh! Oh! Dude, I'm gonna cry! Do you see the little guy?
This little guy found the perfect spot to relax.
I feel so bad for that cat. Okay, animals are too precious, man. I'm so glad we don't have raccoons in the UK because I would probably try and befriend one of them. You know? Also, I've heard that, like, despite being really dirty, they're actually, like, don't really carry them in disease. Like, they don't get rabies or anything, right? You've killed that egg, brother. You've killed that egg. Turn... A triple yoker!
Drivers had to stop to play some hoops.
Shoot that shit, pimp. Okay. Cats really do be like that.
Our backyard into an ice park.
They actually look at you like, bitch, the fuck are you doing? Raccoons are kind. They're cute, man. They're so cute. They get into everything. They have thumbs. Are they like the only other being to have thumbs on this planet? What else has thumbs? Like, we got thumbs. I guess monkeys have thumbs. What else? What else has thumbs? Like, thumbs really do make you, like, able to do anything, really. Like, eat a banana? Thumbs. Open a can? Thumbs. I mean, how are you going to stick a thumb at your ass unless you've got a thumb? That's kind of sick. Opossums? They've got thumbs too? We don't get opossums here either. That's actually sick as fuck. I would die doing that though. Thumbs?
God, Mike. Look.
I've seen this video. Michael Johnson.
No, are you videoing this?
This is probably the craziest shit to happen to this woman in 30 years.
Full of water. Both of them empty.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. That's pretty funny. That's some rich white people shit though. Oh, that's a big old boy. What is that, a radish? Oh, don't seductively drag it down like that. He's an... That's like a dog, bro. Did I get a new haircut? I got a haircut since a few weeks. Like a month ago now. Like a month ago. No, that's like a couple weeks. Couple weeks. I got my haircut last year before I went to America, and then I came back and I haven't had it cut since. So it's been like a year since I had it cut. And this is it right here. This is my hair.
How thick ice is? Just stand on it. It's actually thick. Oh.
See, I see why they call them thongs now. Because they be riding up that thing, you know what I'm saying? Just like a thong. Just like a thong.
It's coming in.
It's about to be baby bloop. Yeah, that would be the baby bloop. Parkour is so fucking cool. It's one of the most useless abilities in the fucking world. But boy, is it so fucking cool. As a kid... I have a confession. As a kid, I used to really enjoy parkour. And me and my friends would go out around where I live and would like practice like core parkour skills, like the vault and things like that. And there's like different types of vaults. You have like vaults where you go to the side and you go like through your arms. And would like parkour around where we live. We'd just like climb buildings and make really dumb jumps and shit. And like try and run up walls. I gotta say, it's the cringiest shit looking back, but it was so much fun as a kid. It was so fun.
As you end this video, I hope you enjoyed.
Take me back.
And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Thank you, Daily Dose. I'll see you very soon too, cutie patootie. God damn, holy shit. What are you sounding so damn glorious for? That was a great video. Thank you. Did you yell parkour? Yes. You'd always yell parkour. It's like it's how you get in. So you get introduced into it, man. My friend did that too. Okay, we're not so dissimilar, you and I. Hey, we're kind of the same, huh? I'm kind of down to watch another Daily Dose. These are just too easy to watch. They're very digestible.
Hello, everyone. This is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Your Daily Dose of the Internet.
Major flood
America, that doesn't sound safe. What, parkouring? Oh yeah, true, that's fair. If you go somewhere you shouldn't, pow! You're dead. You get more than a watermelon to the face, you know what I'm saying? You get a slug instead. In the UK, the worst they can really do is, oh, get off my lawn. I'll call the police. And the police turn up and they say, don't do that again. Or they just don't turn up at all, usually, with things like that. Like, I feel like you probably got more chance of the police turning up if you shit in someone's front lawn than if you were, like, actually assaulting them. Is that bad to say? It's so hard for police to turn up to things here in the UK. It's really hard. Anyway, let's watch this video.
This is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Hey, Daily Dose.
There was a major flood in Vietnam, and for probably the first time ever, drones were used to save people who were stuck.
That's pretty fucking sick. Drones are awesome, dude. They're coming on very well. That's crazy. You see, before, what would have happened? It would have been a helicopter would have to fly over, and a guy would have to hang from a ladder to catch them or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Or they'd have, like, the fucking safety ring hanging from the helicopter for the guy to grab onto. Like, that shit is infinitely more dangerous.
Some cheese in the refrigerator that was a little expired.
More cheese.
Did he... Is that a freezer or is that a fridge? That was crazy. We had to stop because we kept getting chased by cops. Yeah, I think I had like one running with police about it when I was a kid, and that was it. And there was like, oh, you crazy kids, don't be doing that. And then moved on with their life, you know what I'm saying? You could still eat that. If it was frozen, I would 100% still eat that. If that was a fridge cheese that dried out, I'd probably... Actually, I would put some water on it, and I'd put it in the microwave. Okay, bro, why are you opening it like that? That does look heavenly, though. 3 sliders, chicken wings, what's that, mac and cheese? Those burgers do look kind of burnt. But if they're smashed, unlike me, still waiting, 25 years and counting. I mean, 38 years and 39 years, I'm a year older this year, 39 years and counting. You never know. Fridge, it was like dehydrated, it's been there so long. If the fridge, I think it's acceptable in the fridge, I'm not gonna lie. Cheese like that, I would. As long as it wasn't actually moldy, I would. You know? Lulu, good to see you. Welcome back.
Hey, show me
Real.
how you're gonna smile for your picture. Say cheese. Yeah.
Poor little fella.
Know that their dog's favorite toy is actually a rug.
Dude, it's just like all the kids in what, the 80s when Pet Rock came out. That's actually so sick.
This guy was super happy.
It was sled pushing.
One, but the neighbors were worried that it was an emergency.
What the fuck was that? What's happened? You finally get a victory, Alan, Fortnite. You finally got the best of all the bots and like that 3-year-old that's playing in the lobby. The neighbor runs out like, okay.
I found a YouTuber that replaces ceiling fans.
That's cool.
With an propeller.
Low speed is 40 RPM, which is still respectable for a 60-inch fan, but you'll see. This took so long to build, but I'm very happy with how it came out.
Imagine
his wall's about to take off. This is like World War Z, but with fucking monkeys. Dude, that's scary.
His bike
They swarm in.
after hitting a big jump.
Oh shit. He played that well though. He still kept his balance. That's practice right there. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Oh, that's sick. Oh! Oh! That was sick. Holy shit, that was smooth as fuck. They nailed that shit. It's like Planet of the Apes. No, but Planet of the Apes, they're kind of smart though, you know? It's very different. Actually, hold up. The new ones, where they're like kind of go back to the beginning. You're kind of right. Nope, that's scary as fuck. I'm with you. Apes together strong. I think I might be dying of pneumonia then. Uh-oh. Pneumonia's bad, dude. Hopefully you can get over it. Maybe you need to get an inhaler or something. I've got a spare one if you'd like.
Oh my god, I really wish I had a 20-piece combo from Wingstop right now with a large ranch.
I'm after that to Shugs at one point.
They brought their snake to the vet because it wasn't feeling well, but it suddenly felt way better after this.
Week and a half left to work with this.
Nah! Nah! Snake fart. Bro, how do they even have cheeks to fart, bro? He got two little button cheeks down there or something. It's so wet! Oh! It's still going! I can smell it.
This draft
Why can I smell it? Which one of you was that?
and decided to kick it.
Fucking hell.
To get the calcium.
Oh! Whoa, on the volley.
This guy realized that if you put two toothbrushes together like this, they're almost impossible to pull apart.
Take 2 toothbrushes. Just gently intertwine the bristles by rubbing them together like this.
This is fake news. I've done this with many toothbrushes before. I think it's probably this specific type of toothbrush or like a specific type of bristle these ones have.
And then give it to anyone at the party and tell them just to pull straight and see if they can pull it apart.
The acceleration of this car
Fake news.
is kind of crazy.
You gotta try that with yours and Egg's toothbrush. I don't think she'll be happy with that. Shugs must have walked in. No, she's in the other room right now. I think she's still got the cone of shame on. We bought her a brand new cone. If you didn't see the other day, I put it in my Instagram story. She follow me on Instagram if you don't. KelbyMG. I put up my story of her in the a cardboard cone of shame because she keeps chewing up paws. God damn it! Me and Egg made her this cone of shame while we ordered one for her, and she was so sad. Bless her. I think because she had no spatial awareness, where it was like around her neck and she couldn't see around. Like it cuts off all of her vision. She was like, oh, I don't know where to go. I'm like stuck. I can't do anything. She just stood there with it. She was so sad, bless her. But her real cone's come in now. Her real cone's come in now. She's got the cone of shame on. She can kind of see through it, so she's much better. But she keeps chewing up paws. She's so cute. Give Doggo a treat. Wait, let's see if she's around. Let me see. I'll be right back. Let me see if I can get Sugar. Shuggy. Hello, baby. Oh, my fucking ears. I just walked into my pull-up bar and my ears fell off. Here is my doggo. We don't have the cone on her right now. She's been sleeping, so she is safe. But let's give her a little treat, shall we? Let's give her a little treat. We have some pedigree tasty minis here. Hey, Shuggy. You ready for a treat? Ready for a treat? So Shuggy, she knows a couple of tricks. My favorite one, though, is this one. Sugar, give me a kiss. Thank you. Thank you. Here you go. There you go, baby. There you go. She gives me a little kiss on command. Bless her, sweetheart. Yes, I love you too. Yes, I love you too. Alright, I'm gonna go finish this daily dose. Yep. So I'm gonna go put you back with Egg, okay? Smelly little girl. Say goodbye to chat. Say goodbye to chat. Goodbye. Love you. He's like, I'm back. God, I love that dog. She is so fucking cute. She is so fucking cute. Oh, this camera's still low. Holy shit. There we go. That's better.
So I go slowly first and then 3, 2, 1, go.
That's pretty cool.
Wanted to make his pickup
All the G's, man.
accessible.
All the G's, man. Can I pet that dog? Of course you can pet that dog. She would love it if you pet her as well. She loves attention. She's a little attention hoe, bless her. She can never get enough pets. Like, you could be giving her fusses for 30 minutes straight. As soon as you stop, she'll walk up. She'll be like, no more. More. So, 10K right now. Blanket. 300 million. K. Whatever that would be, if you times it by 1,000. That, now. Deal. This is sick. This is crazy. God damn.
There's an apple tree.
All that? Bro's leg don't work. He can drive and he's got all that. And I still don't have a driver's license.
Lost
No
all
comment.
its leaves, but still had the apples.
I've just come across a tree where all the leaves have fallen off, but there's still apples on, and it looks really trippy.
Drippy? Oh, is that perspective? That is kind of crazy. Looks like there's like little berries, but it's just further away apples. Off topic, would you ever do a cooking stream with Eggy? Possibly, yeah. I mean, we've technically done that before, Violet. We've technically done that before. When I was in America, staying at Eggy's place, we cooked a meal together. We cooked Christmas dinner together. On stream.
She was waiting for one of these runners to give her a high five.
Oh. Oh, dude, it's Hyrox. These people suck. Oh!
I wish I had a.
I had to go watch that. Honestly, Violet, it wasn't that chaotic. It wasn't that bad. It was more so just like us locking in and doing our own things while Egg yaps to the camera. Because most of the time, Egg, no offense to her, bless her sweetheart, she doesn't cook. So it's like I was cooking like 3 things at once and she was like cutting vegetables and shit. You know?
Free bag of chips. What? I wish I had a free bag of chips.
A free bag of chips? What kind of chips?
Hot Cheetos. Thank you.
This dog loves his toy, but is afraid of the squeaky.
I know the feeling. I love vibes cooking. I always get kind of overwhelmed by the crazy. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like Egg's kind of the same. She gets a little overwhelmed. I'm the guy like doing like 3 things at once. I'm like, Egg, you chop this for me. And if you need anything else to do, let me know.
Sound.
What you got? Come here.
That's a cute little doggo.
He somehow
Poor little guy.
disappear.
Oh, that was good. Hold. That was good. Let's watch it again. So it's still there right now. Now it's gone. And here it's...
This guy saw a
I think what happened, the movement, hand like this, he pushes forward with both hands, which probably means the phone, and his hand, if you look at the backhand, it slips, kind of, it's not fully palm up, supinated, but partly. So I guess the phone slips behind it somehow. Don't know where it fucking goes, though.
This guy saw a
I ain't got a fucking Scooby.
and decided to give it a
Camera cut? Maybe. It could be disingenuous. Oh.
Every year there's a rocket festival in
That just straight to a fire, thanks.
Thailand where people show off their homemade rockets, and some of these rockets
That's
are
kind of
shot into
sick.
space.
That's scary. A festival where everyone shows off their homemade rockets. Do they not know that rockets can blow up? Dude, that actually looks like a missile. Oh, his flight path's a little wonky, bless him, but hey. That was kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. You watch Drew Gooden? Who's Drew? No. Is that a comedian? I feel like I've heard Coke talk about Drew Gooden a lot. I do not watch them. It's a wobbly missile. It's okay. I'm a little wobbly. Ow. I'm a little wobbly too. Drugan is amazing. Are they not a comedian?
Are really good at doing bottle openers.
Hey guys, check out my homemade rocket.
That's exactly how I'd expect it to go. You know, like, let's be real, an American festival as well, nonetheless. Like, would you really trust Gary, your local redneck, to bring a rocket to the rocket festival and it actually go off without killing 3 people? I'm not gonna lie, that was the manliest thing I've ever fucking seen. Holy shit. That would scare me as well. I'd be scared to get spit on. I don't really like those guys. Oh shit, why would you run into the road?
This guy...
I guess high vis? I guess. There is no one I trust more than Redneck Gary and his homemade rocket. You would say that, Roskas. You would say that. It's because when you look in the mirror, it's you. Gary is looking straight back at you. And you're the guy that made the rocket last year, aren't you?
The graduation was super excited.
Hannah, Heaven, Ed.
Hey guys, check out my neighbor Gary's homemade rocket.
Hold on a second. What the fuck does that mean, Toop? What the fuck does that mean? Huh? I'll have to check out Drew Gooden. I'm down. I believe. I'm down. Nowhere is safer than somewhere dangerous. Really? In the eye of the chaos? I have no clue. It's always a ginger guy that does this shit, right? It's always like a slightly chubby ginger guy that does this. You know what I'm saying? Like, have you ever watched Misfit Minds? The Australian prank guys on YouTube? They got a fat ginger guy that would do this sort of stuff.
She accepted their fate after they had a...
Oh no! The flood and the paint's gone with it.
Roof.
Oh, okay. See what you're saying now, Violet. Okay. Now that makes sense. Just because safety is so prioritized, especially in the last 20 years, I completely agree. I completely agree with you. I was watching... What video was it? I think I was watching someone walk through... Oh, Smarter Every Day. Destin from Smarter Every Day. He was walking through this rocket assembly factory, and it was actually crazy. The levels of like safety that go into it. It's insane. Like, insane. This is true. That's why some of the most traditionally dangerous jobs are actually relatively safe now. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the margin for error is like still much smaller. I feel like if anything bad were to happen, something really bad would happen. But the odds on something bad happening are so low, like almost zero in so many cases, that it's like not even a thought really anymore. You just have to keep up to safety standards. Same with like nuclear reactors these days. If people are scared of like nuclear meltdowns, unless like there is someone sabotaging or like literally a nuke hitting it, they're really fucking safe. Like, it's safer than coal by a million miles. Safer than oil by a million miles. It's crazy how safe they are. Let's go nuclear power! Oh, she's having a breakdown, bless her. This would be egg. This would be egg. That would be me, and this would be egg. This would be egg, bro. She'd be having a breakdown. What the fuck happened here? The roof flooded, and sometimes when the roof floods, the paint and everything sticks so onto the roof that it like sags and holds the water. I think sometimes also the board you use for this ceiling is a little too flexible. It's crazy. Military aircraft carriers are powered by nuclear reactors in each of them, and there's nuclear submarines as well. Yeah, but this is a crazy fucking amount. No, this happens. Surely you should have detected this earlier. I mean, say for example, my house, we have a boiler. One of our boilers is in the attic. If that burst and I was out of the house, within 30 minutes, this could happen, really. Because it's like warm water, it could easily happen. Like, you'd be surprised. Also, this like could have been a sort of thing where it was like a small leak, and they're like, oh, we'll sort this next week, sort of thing. Like, oh, paycheck comes next week, we'll figure it out then. Don't worry, love. It'll be fine. Next week runs around, you had a bit of torrential downpour. All of a sudden, you have a tit growing out of your bathroom ceiling. This is actually me and Egg. I'm like, Egg, it's okay.
They helped her get on the field so that she could hug her favorite player.
Security. Oh!
I had no idea that pig shows were this serious.
Tell me how I know this is America without telling me this is America.
I had no idea that pig shows were this serious.
I've seen pig shows before. This really creeps me out, man.
This dog was upset because the toast was too far away.
Why is it green? That's the most cardio this guy's done in years, you can just tell. He's sunburnt to fuck, bless him. Get some sunscreen on, bro. That's cute.
This kid thinks that this picture of this ultrasound is way too loud.
What's too loud? Dad. What? Too loud. This. Too loud. Too loud. This is too loud? Yeah. This? Yeah.
The motion sensor on this hand dryer is so...
Ultrasound. That to me way too long. Fuck. Kelv, do you want to be a small robot snail in the park with me? I would want nothing else in life, okay?
so sensitive that it works even when she's sitting on the toilet.
This hand dryer just turned on by itself. And that's how far, like, this is how far away I am.
It's a ghost!
Turn on again if there's somebody here with me. I myself, right? I'm not even wiping my
I'm not even wiping my ass. She about to let that shit crust.
Complete silence.
Karens, bro.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully this video made you
Karens,
just
bro.
better. And I'll see you guys again.
Don't question why my mother's called Karen. Do people not talk to each other? Nope, they didn't talk to each other. They were just being petty. It's refreshing to see drones being used for good and not nefarious purposes. I mean, what are drones usually used for? Blowing up tanks? Spying on people? Yeah, you're right, yeah. Yeah. Deliveries? Are drone deliveries, like, actually safe, though? Like, are they good? Are they consistent enough yet? Medivac? That's kind of what we saw. We kind of saw that. There was a big, massive fuck-off drone, like a giant fuck-off drone, rescuing a guy from a flooding river. It was really cool. Blowing up people? Yep. I also think it's crazy how drone warfare has now turned into not wireless drones, but wired drones. Like, all the drones used in Ukraine and that at the moment are, like, all connected to fiber optic spools because they have jammers now to stop drones that aren't wired from flying over. But it's kind of fucking crazy. Also, tank camouflage is also really fucking dumb. It's insane. According to my dad, drones are good for playing with construction workers. Yeah, I feel like if I was just out in construction all day in the heat and some guy was flying a drone overhead, I think it'd be pretty fun to throw a rock at it. Yeah. 7:35. Of course it's too loud. It's ultra sound. Surely someone has died at the rocket festival, I guess correctly. Oh, it was Thai? I thought it was American. I thought only Americans would be launching rockets like that shit. It's Thai? That's even scarier for some reason. I guess correctly. How idiotic, right? All those morons standing so close, breathing whatever the crap they put inside those rockets to make it lift off. Not to mention that a breather would fall on someone on their property a few miles away. Morons. Drippy Jesus. Shout out my guy. Just let the rocket builders have their fun. You killjoy. Wow. Thanks, Drippy Jesus. Man, that was enjoyable. I enjoy watching Daily Dose, bro. That's fun as hell. That was fun as hell. We should do this more often. It gives us a lot to yap about as well. I feel like I pause after every fucking reel, and then we yap for 5 minutes, and then we pause again for the next reel. Did you enjoy my reel? It was a delicious reel. Delectable, one might even say. Why, yes. Indeed. Indubitably. Anyway, I think that's it from me today, guys. Classic Kelbers yapping. It's fun to yap. It's fun. But yeah, I think that's it from me today, man. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you're doing wonderful on this fine day. I hope you've enjoyed stream. I look forward to next stream. Next stream, we'll definitely play Outer Wilds. If anyone turned up today expecting some Outer Wilds and I have edged you, don't worry. We'll play some next week. I'll make sure of it just for you guys. Oop. As I'm live, new short dropped on YouTube. Please go watch. Hold. Please feed the algorithm. Feed the algorithm. Go watch my short. Thank you very much. Roscus is going to say no, and with like some sort of zesty sparkle emote or something like that with it. And I'm going to say, thanks, Roscus. And then he's going to dislike the video. And I'm going to say, thanks, Roscus. No. Thanks, Roscus. Thank you for coming to stream. Who should we raid? Let's find someone to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. Ooh, I want to raid somebody. I want to feel the heat with somebody. After Frog. Yo, Frog? Shout out, Frog. Frog's chill. Oh, he's playing RV There Yet. Should I play RV There Yet with a squad? Because I'll be honest, I do have a couple of people who asked to play RV There Yet with me. And I just have to schedule it. It's just really hard to schedule with them. Would you be down with maybe some Kelby Coke at the very least? RV There Yet and maybe 2 other individuals? RV There Yet is like a one-trick pony? Damn. Okay. Because I've heard mixed opinions. It's either like this game's kind of meh or this game's really fun with friends. Is it just another classic friend slop? I think it probably is. Maybe it's fun for like a one-time stream. Maybe a little bit of clip farming with the boys, you know what I'm saying? We'll figure it out. Either way, thank you all for coming to stream. It's been an absolute fucking pleasure. I've had a great time. Me and Egg are about to go get some pizza. So join the Discord if you'd like to see pictures. Or follow me on Instagram. I'll probably put it on my story. And pretty sure. See you guys next time. Bye.
This goes out to all my homies. Yeah, no matter the day, my homie be there. Be it rain or shine, be it circle or square. McDonald's, you know, he always come through. A homie see me for me, yeah, he know that I'm true. Tootie be tempting me, but my homie, he raised my internal climate. I can't even begin to describe it. My shoulder to cry on, my homie we spoon. Caresses my cheek, he hold my hand in the bathroom. No room for the weak, always show me memes. Take a D for my homie, you know man so to speak. Give him the V-Bucks in exchange for the good suck. Grab my account on Fortnite and kiss at my homie goodnight. Kiss your homie.